Okay.
Okay.
Let's start. This mission takes place roughly 33 years before the events of the current campaign of Hemeldal. This means it's been about 2 years since the first test run that some of you all have went on. Today, it is a rather warm summer day on the church grounds. The sun is out and beaming, a sign of good fortune, as the sun god is smiling down on you all today. However, during your noon activities and duties, the 4 of you all receive a sending spell from one of the resident clerics individually. You are being requested in one of the debriefing rooms by the High Magnier for an urgent, dangerous mission. You all may proceed how you wish towards the debriefing room.
I immediately stop whatever I'm doing and go straight there.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, I'm walking there. I ain't making any delays.
Yeah,
As
same.
Geraldino, I'm guessing I'm still Geraldino.
I mean, that's how it works, buddy.
Oh, you are?
I have 2.
I thought you were... Shit! You said you were the other thing!
Yeah, I
Damn,
am going
why you gotta-
in. I'm going in as I'm going
Oh.
into the map as frame, but I mean I don't know where the
Okay.
Am I gonna be introduced, or am I just out of the picture?
That depends. How quickly do you make your way towards this random debriefing you've been called on?
both Crame and Geraldino makes their way.
Alright,
And
sure.
he just walks there.
Alright. As Crame and Geraldino are walking towards the debriefing room, you encounter on your way a strange paladin of sorts who's also heading the same direction in this ironwood armor. Appears to be from the Evergreen division. All 3 characters stare at each other silently.
Yeah.
What kind of oath do you have to swear to get armor like that? That's pretty crazy.
The Oath of
I
the
mean-
Ancients. He is a nature-based paladin.
Yeah. Wow, it's really
Armor
silent.
looks like it was forged by the god.
You can say that.
I'm saying it. Is it?
Yeah, partially.
Such fine craftsmanship.
hmm
Only the most highest ranking would be able to wear such protections.
And what are you wearing?
Nothing. I'm actually naked.
Oh my fucking god.
No, I have fine robes. My armor is in my quarters.
Any enchantments? Special abilities?
I'll let that show in battle.
Alright. What about you, 2 fellas?
You actually don't see anybody else yet, but however, in another hallway en route to the same location is Tiaz and Bemendez. You guys are coming from, I'm assuming, the training hall or training grounds. There's not been too many people on the campus today.
Hmm.
Well, I guess
Indeed.
jumping into the river was not the right answer last time we were together. So let's not do it this time.
To be fair, it was fun.
It was
jumping
actually
into
pretty
one.
fun. I'm not going to lie. That was very fun. You're correct. And with the amount of times you set me on fire, maybe jumping into a river is not such a bad idea.
Hey, you cool down. That is all that matters at the time.
What the
True,
fuck
true.
happened? No,
You're not there. All right. Eventually, your two groups do converge pretty shortly away from the room you were told to enter. Like you're down a short hallway away.
There isn't any lake stand in the other room, is there? What do you mean? Of course not. It will lead to our next brief, to our next adventure.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Sorry.
Is that a skull helmet that you have on, or are you dead?
Make the mystery fun. That's what keeps the joke alive.
All right, I'll keep note of that.
As you're somewhat familiar with the Evergreen Corps, you haven't really worked alongside them. You're more arcane combat based. This is more clearly somewhat of the more garden variety. All right.
Oh no, you can talk.
No, go ahead.
I was about to ask him. So where do you come from?
I come from the school of anti-magic, essentially. Where I come from physically, that was lost a long time ago. I have died so many times.
Oh God. Anti-magic. How does that work?
Well, I find someone who's doing magic, and I fucking crush them.
Oh, you're the Brutus man.
A little bit. I can do some more cool tricks as well, but primarily I like to crush them. And I specifically go after people who are using magic that I don't think is very hospitable.
Ah, like the necromancy.
Things from beyond, the necromancers, otherworldly creatures, things that shouldn't quite make a home here in our land.
That's a very respectable. How do you say this
Speaking
word?
of, what type of magic do you do?
More like magic. I talk with the trees to get that magic, or to get its, energy.
All right, that's probably acceptable.
Yeah, I mean, that is one of the most ancient forms of magic that we know, and probably the less harmful ones. But yeah, I get that. I get the, the essence from that and turn to magic.
Very good. Very good. At least it's not some extra dimensional, horrible, outer plane source of magic. So I think that I won't have to crush you.
That was very assuring. And she just walks a bit away from you.
It just sidesteps awkwardly, like, okay, he's one of those guys.
Oh my god. No, this is gonna be a fun session.
As you
Well,
guys,
shall we enter?
Yes, you have now at this point gone to the front of the meeting room door.
I hope this brief won't have anything to do with having to get back out there, having to die again. What do you mean, soldier?
What?
With this new technology, dying will be half the fun.
Are
I
you
don't want
okay?
to find any fun in dying.
Sir, are you talking to yourself or something?
I'm piloting 2 people.
Oh, all right, that makes sense. I thought you
You
had
poor bastard.
yeah, like I thought you were what's called having some type of episode of dementia or PTSD. Okay, but
the game of mentalities will never go through the legendary cream.
all right.
Yeah. Keep it up, pal.
What is he talking about? Dying?
Yeah, we're gonna die, but it's fine. You'll understand here shortly.
What? All right. Damn.
Yep, we will die. It will hurt. Then we'll come right back.
Every
It'll be
time.
all right.
How
Yeah.
does that work?
You just die. There's no more to explain. Like our last mission, we just went into water, fell down a nasty hole, and we all died. And we were brought back to life here.
Well, that's fucking confusing, but you can't come back to life like that. You need like a
Oh.
diamond.
Oh, but you can.
All right, my character's looking at you like you guys are crazy.
Oh yeah, by
Same-
the way, you're gonna have to cut a finger off too.
Oh yeah, that's
Frame
true.
actively you see his head shake after you said that.
What the hell are you guys? Let's just get in.
All right, you throw the door open. As you enter, you see one figure currently sitting at the head of a large table, looking through some papers and maps. It is not Commander Capard, the usual guy who's in charge of you all. You instead see this figure. One you all would recognize by name and reputation alone.
We'll find out. What a fucking nerd.
Oh my god! Just straight up the bat. Oh wait, that's a Spartan. Is that
No.
what?
Shush. You see a
Okay.
tall, very well built, somewhat old half-elven man with bronze skin, decorated in the most elaborate metal armor and many medals of high honor. This is the High Commander, the High Magnier Ulma. He is basically the top general around here. His full title is High Magnier Ulma, Champion of the Eternal Dawn, and Chosen Warrior of the God of the Sun. He has slain this realm's version of the Lich King, basically, and led the 13 armies against him.
Oh my
Oh, very cool.
god! Shit, the Lich. Oh my.
Yeah, in
Very
this
high
world,
and
it's
mighty fella.
yeah. In this world, the Lich King counterpart or whatever was referred to as the Ashen Lord.
Ooh.
Yeah, that event
so
roughly.
dreamy.
Yeah, that event roughly took place 2 centuries ago.
Is the Lich dead?
Oh yes, very dead. This man made sure of it.
Broke his phylactery and shit. Alright, let's continue.
He looks up from his papers and looks at you all. Thank you all for coming today on such short notice. I am personally reviving the Seri-Diver project due to an urgent matter that needs to be taken care of. Please sit.
Alright. He sits down.
Sit down.
Sit
I
down.
also take a seat.
I do not have a lot of time on campus at the moment, so I will try to make this brief. Near the borders over at Toralend, right on the cusp of the northeastern wastes, there was an expedition to look into a strange occurrence a few months ago. We recently received word that the site in question has been seized by some of the local orcs, and everyone that was present had been killed.
Sounds very terrible.
Unfortunately, we do not have the resources at the moment to go and claim that, which is why I'm opening this back up after your incident from 2 years ago. He gives a side eye towards the 3 regulars that are here.
Yeah,
Geraldina just whistles.
yeah, they were telling me something about cutting their fingers. I didn't believe them.
Well, that is part of the magic for that is to work, I believe. I'm not taking part in this. I have Krakens to deal with in a couple minutes.
What? Wait, what
this
magic?
This is not a rescue mission. This is a reclamation of the location and a potential salvage mission. Some item of importance was discovered there, and having arranged some mages to help transport this object and get out of the wild, where it can be studied in safer conditions or possibly safely destroyed.
Now, do we have a leeway to decide if it gets destroyed out in the field, or do we have to bring it back? What are the exact parameters here?
It would be preferred if it was captured safely. I was told of some sort of distortion stone, possibly from the Age of Darkness. Not sure. I haven't been able to look at the report too thoroughly.
All right,
that's how recent I've gotten these missives. He flips through like another paper. Ah, yes. Possibly a remnant of the Dark Ages and he squints. Tool of the Great Devourer Demon.
Oh my god.
He looks over a couple other lines. According to what we got a few months ago, has some sort of magical disruption field, which prevents teleportation and divination magic in its area.
Ooh,
So,
that sounds
wait.
greatly powerful.
He squints even further, like holds the paper right up to his face. I really need glasses. Something, punch a hole in the divine barrier. Yeah, this is kind of bad.
Sounds like it.
Yeah. So try not to destroy it.
Preferably, yes. If we could figure out a way to use it at a later date, you know.
All right.
Because anti-divination, that's kind of useful.
It is very useful. Not kinda.
I unfortunately cannot lead you in this charge, as has been, well, a horde of Krakens and their worshippers from the Underoceans have surfaced yesterday, so, again, as you may have noticed on campus, it's a bit empty. Most of our forces are allocated there at the moment, and I'm to join them shortly. But I'm not leaving you headless. I've requested one of my finer knights to oversee and guide you. She's a brilliant combat technician as well. Happens to not be doing anything today, so she will be your overseer. Commander Capard, as you all was, well, he has been demoted after your first trial run and his inability to keep you all from avoiding your previous objective. So, for now, you are being given a temporary replacement.
All right.
Are there any questions?
Yeah.
How soon may we deliver the democracy?
I told her to meet you there at the teleportation circle. Well, yours specifically, I believe, a special one. In a couple hours, do your necessary preparations for what you need, other supplies, and I believe 2 of you are new. Get them attuned to the machine or whatever you're using for your immortal procedure. He raises an eyebrow.
Wait, this is not a joke? That's real?
Nope.
Give me your hand, I'll show you.
He points at 3 of the other warriors' hands, which have missing fingers on them. You swore an
Pick
oath.
which one you were fine getting rid of?
You swore an oath. You swore an oath, soldier.
Shit. Oh, this is gonna be so fucking painful.
Language.
This is gonna be so hella painful.
Language.
This is gonna be wholly painful.
There we go.
No, the holiness actually guides you through your strength.
Are there any other questions? I have to leave in like 15 minutes.
Will there be any waterfalls?
What?
It's pretty
What
cold, so no, possibly an avalanche if you're not too careful. It's
All
near
right, I
like the
think we'll be
northern
fine.
cold wastes, so
What about supplies like food and water?
we have reserves. You can find that yourselves. You know where the armory is.
Alright.
Come, new ally, I shall guide you to the refreshments.
God. It's so funny.
Okay, so there's no other questions from you guys above game.
Nope.
Nope,
All
I'm
right.
good.
He begins to get up. Your temporary commander should be at the teleportation circle in a few hours. She is not to take part in your reincarnation procedure or whatever you do. She does not need it. Trust me. Gather your weapons and armor. Be there before the out. Oh gods, I have so much I need to do today. I gotta go kill some calamari. Stay safe. May the gods be with you. Gathers some papers
As well
and
as-
leaves.
As well as you, great sir. He's already left.
Godspeed!
Call me.
Well, he kind of looks at you guys and just say, "So, what finger do I choose to cut it off?"
Whichever one's your least favorite.
All of them are my favorites. Well, the two pinkies. I got righty pinky. I got lefty pinky. Where do I have to cut my fingers?
All the way at the hand.
No, like where?
Oh, I just did mine in the meeting room when I did mine, so wherever.
You wanted to make it a spectacle?
I just cut my finger. I get the thing. How does this work?
Well, you cut your finger off, and then it's actually a good question. Where do we give our fingers? I just plopped mine on the table when I cut mine off, and someone took it, performed the correct ritual, and I can now be reborn. So I guess we should figure out who will do that ritual. We could wait till we find them to cut your finger, or you could just cut it now, and we'll find them with just the stump of your finger.
Tiaz, give me an intelligence check. You know what? A history check.
All right,
To
let's see
try to
here.
remember what exactly happened.
17.
Okay. You remember giving it to Commander Capard, and then he said something about it having to be brought to the machine that is in the teleportation circle room, where the other tools are that are part of your
Okay.
attuned item.
All right. Yeah, I kind of recall. The guy we got demoted brought it to a machine and performed rituals. So maybe we'll go to the teleportation room and see if our temporary commander has more actionable advice for us.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a heck of a day. Let's go. He starts leaving.
All right. You all take the time to gather your things. If you would like to go over your prepared spells, those of you that are prepared casters, I would advise doing so now that you know what you're up
Yes.
against.
Crane
Do we
is
get-
getting his energy ready. Whatever spells he has to prepare.
Do we get more healing potions?
You will have 4 of the ones that you currently have.
I don't know if I should change something. We're fighting orcs?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, that is what you are
I don't know.
expecting.
Alright. I'm not sure because I I think I fought him with 1 or 2 orcs. I don't know what their disability or abilities are. So I'm gonna.
Well,
just
you could give me a kind of check to try to see like what you may know from your studies.
All right. What type of check?
Let's do a medicine check.
Medicine. All right. Seventeen.
17.
Wow.
Orcs can be very stubbornly durable. Sometimes an orc can kind of just come back from the brink of death like it was nothing and keep fighting in a blind rage. Truly monstrous creatures. They're not particularly well attuned to the arcane. Some tribes can have a stronger attunement to natural magics, such as the ways of shaman or the elemental magics, things like that, or just straight up the dark arts and demonic summoning.
Would his type of magic also be applied to this?
You are more like protect the beauty that's the trees and the flowers and the animals. This is more like using the natural forces of the earth, like Avatar: Last Airbender, kind of.
Oh shit! I'm gonna have to fucking hang. All right.
Yeah, that's in terms of magic capabilities. They're really fucking strong melee-wise if they're not doing magic.
This is very interesting and very scary at the same time. All right. What do I do? I mean, just getting our general supplies like food and water would be fine.
Yeah. Okay.
I think I'm already good with spells. I mean, these are pretty high combating spells.
Make sure you don't just have all level 3 spell slots or spells.
I only get 2nd level spell slots.
Okay, you know what I mean. Just don't prepare all 2nd level spells. Otherwise you're gonna have dead first level slots.
Yeah, I have a decent amount of both.
All right. So you guys do your preparations. You get some spare potions, rations for possible travel, and in a few hours, you go to the teleportation room together.
Oh boy.
As you enter the teleportation,
So this is the chamber.
yes. As you enter the room, you see a couple figures in here, actually. 2 you would be able to recognize, the others not so much. They seem to be foreigners of the wizard persuasion, it seems. The first figure that you all would recognize, those who are more martially skilled, the paladins and barbarian particularly, will recognize this one a little bit. Let me get this in Discord. High Cavalier Cesari Nazri, the Unbreakable.
Sorry. What have I heard?
You see a somewhat short 5.2 well-built half-elven woman with a darkish red hair, heavy armor, holding a long glowing polearm. She is one of the capital's finest mounted paladins. Point of mention, there are very few lady paladins, and she is arguably one of the strongest, and has a reputation for being very laid back and messy in casual presentation. But
she's one of those.
Yeah, but insane dueling record against all who have challenged her. She is
look like she swings, but she swings.
Oh yeah, she's roughly 300 years old, and she was also at the Battle of the Ashen Lord alongside Ulvir.
Eddie, she's not gonna let you hit, bro.
Oh!
Actually, give me a history check if you want.
Oh shit.
14 plus 2.
She has 7 kids and has never married. All the kids have different parents.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
boy.
She might let you hit, you know?
Yeah!
Wait a minute. Wait, I know this character.
What are you talking about? No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
The other figure is one that perhaps the martially inclined may not recognize, but those of you who are more magically persuasive definitely would. As this figure is more of the more religious persuasion as well, actually. You see this figure. Victor Amentis. He is one of the high priests who takes part in the various assemblies and meetings in the main hall of the Grand Chapel.
Does he also take part in 12 herbs and spices?
No. Though he is known for his very mellow demeanor. He was blessed by the god Arcanos, who holds domain over magical knowledge and specifically time magic. This priest is rumored to be able to see various futures and is quite possibly next in line to become the next Primarch. The Primarch is basically your guy's version of the Pope.
Mm.
If you want lore for what about that, I'm gonna just copy paste this here. You guys can read that if you want. The other
words.
Yeah, if you want, it's there for you guys. The other figures in the room, there is 5. Again, seem to be less of like your guys' cloth. They're definitely not wearing your colors. All humans of various ages, ranging from like 30 to 60-ish. Clearly wizard robes. If you like put them right next to one of your current allies. It seems that Victor and Zari seem to be talking a little bit as you guys enter. They haven't noticed you. You worry too
Surprised they
much, you
haven't
nerd.
noticed.
Would it kill you to step back once in a while and enjoy things for how they are? I'm on the job and everything will work out fine. Besides, if it were that bad, you know exactly what to do to stop these foreboding misfortunes. And you just tell me
I
what to
feel
do.
like she's gonna die just by saying those words.
Damn.
I already told you, there's something that's preventing me from seeing a clear path, which is why you must not be so dismissive in regards to this. You really need to get laid and relax. The best there is at killing orcs. And hey, she turns around. You must be my squad. Don't recognize many of you from any bars I've destroyed lately. Unless it was Pepper's Perch. If so, sorry.
Impressive. Yeah, it's an honor meeting you folks.
Yeah, pleasure to meet y'all. Name's Zari. Zari Nazari. Old Olma told me to babysit you guys today while we kill some orcs or something. She does a dismissive hand gesture towards some crumpled, once neat and fancy papers on a table in here.
Well, my name is Cantrino, and these are my squad just for today or sometime.
Ah, so you're their leader then.
Your squad.
Wait, am I the leader of this group? Looks at you, guys.
She crosses her arms and gives a look to you guys with a smile. Uh-oh.
Crane doubles to the figure.
Oh no, maybe we'll decide later.
This is gonna be fun.
How can you be the leader if you have all your fingers?
What?
Oh yeah, I heard about that. You guys gotta do that sort of thing. Hey, one of you nerds. She turns around towards one of the other wizards.
Crane is prepared for his sacrifice.
Figure out what they need to do to attune to these things. And she points towards the large canisters in the room. There's only 4. It appears that one was taken out, so one of you 5 will have to stay behind.
I'm not going back out there. Crane, you do it. You do it.
Well, we already know who's going.
Geraldino leaves in a puff of smoke.
Well, he went like a fucking. I mean, bless my heart. I'm not supposed to say that. I'm sorry. Very expressive sometimes.
She looks at the hands of the 2
now
new
is the
guys.
time for action. He lays his hand down, ready for
Chopping up finger.
No, wait.
This
He
one.
takes everything from his He takes everything from his left pocket to his right.
Come on now. Do you need
Alright,
someone
now
to
I'm
hold your hand?
I need to see how painful this can actually be. I'm just gonna stay back here. He stays like 2 feet away. He wants to see how painful this could be.
Crane is unfazed.
All right, who's chopping the finger?
Not him. Just gonna watch.
I'll chop it if you don't want to.
Oh, I was about to pull out my axe and.
Bam! To his finger. No more finger. Bye bye.
They said a finger, not the whole hand.
I like this guy.
Little piggy.
Oh, you need a bit more tactful, she says as she holds underhand style her halberd, a little bit excited.
Must I do everything myself? As he pulls out a dagger and just cuts off his left pinky.
All right, that sucks. Ow. One of the
You can see
wizards.
him visibly tearing up, but he ain't making any noise during the process. Where shall I dispose?
I don't know. Give it to one of the nerds. Hey, nerd, what do they need to do with this? Like, I got it.
Here you go.
He takes the finger, goes over to one of the bins, and does something with it. You're not sure. I think this is how this goes. Ah, so that's what this is. All right. Who's next?
Oh, I think it's me. He pulls out his left pinky finger. You misses. Cut it. And you, what's your character's name?
Tiaz.
Hold me down while I scream, please don't cut my finger off!
I hold his hand against the table.
Oh, not my finger!
Do you want to do it or do you want me to do it?
You have
She's
held
gonna
an
do it.
oath.
She's gonna do it.
Guys. I assume a natural 20 hits you.
Oh,
Great.
slice.
As you guys are like talking to each other, you feel like a hard on your pinky, and you lift it up and look at it. It's gone.
Ow!
You're a big baby.
A
He'll grow back.
worthy sacrifice.
They don't grow back. Wait, no. Hold up.
We got people for that, I think. How come your
Wait,
guys'
hold on.
fingers haven't grown back yet? She looks at you two. Tiaz and Mendez.
By choice.
Ah,
We've gone through the system already.
yeah, that's fair. Here,
Can I
nerd,
pick a which
catch.
finger?
One of the wizards takes your finger, does the same thing to another vat.
That vat is nothing but other fingers.
You are a wizard. Are you proficient in Arcana?
Do have a +2 in Arcana.
Yeah, but are you trained in it? Do you have the little filled-in dot on your character sheet?
Shit. Recovery, detect magic, gold bells.
Hmm.
Nah, I don't see it here.
Eh.
Arcane recovery.
Yeah, no, it's skill proficiency, so you're not trained in Arcana. All right, then. This is a
Yeah.
really weird, complicated-looking machine. Hello?
Yeah.
How peculiar.
Mm. Stunks like shit. I thought it was gonna be more painful, but oh my god.
Yeah, walk it off, kiddo.
I am no
Alright.
bitch.
Endure harsher pains as the mission continues. As my friend Geraldino is informed.
Alright. So, here's a simple rundown that I've been told. We get our nerdly neighbors here inside the fort, and they'll bamf it out. Then we can all leave and come back for some drinks. This teleportation circle will get us near the area, but apparently we would teleport directly there, but there's some kind of interference preventing us from just going there instead, which is kind of good, you know, don't want to get ambushed or trapped there, so.
Makes total sense. I mean, is there any protocols to something happening? Or we just, battle, get
I
things-
mean,
yeah.
I don't know. Orcs can get kind of nasty and don't go down easy, but they're not void to negotiating or diplomacy in my experience, depending on their culture. We haven't exactly been told what kind of tribe's occupying it, or why they're there. So,
So
she shrugs.
should we try just reasoning with them? That could always work.
We'll see what they do once they see us. If they start throwing spears, it's either the welcoming committee or trying to get us to go away.
All right. What's a character? Can I grow a wood finger?
You know what? Yeah, sure. You can, like, druid craft a wooden finger.
And there we go. Good as new.
Cute. Alright. I'm gonna go get my horse and I'll be right back.
Hey.
Zari leaves the room, comes back a couple minutes later with this very nicely armored war horse.
Nice
The
horse.
paladins of you would recognize this as a summoned horse.
Nice horse. What's his name?
Butterscotch.
Pretty fitting for the armor. Looks like butter.
Alright. Let's get this show on the road.
All right. Puts his sword behind his back.
Alright, the teleportation is ready for you guys to step onto.
May the gods be with us, and he goes first.
Alright.
I also step onto the teleporter.
For prosperity!
The mages follow behind you guys. Alright. You guys enter... The air is very different. what you were feeling before was a very nice warm summer has now been turned into a very crisp, chill air. You are not in a town. You are somewhere in the middle of the woods. As you look up, you can see thick clouds.
With
And
2 C's.
no,
Aw.
thick clouds that are precipitating a little bit of snow in places, but it's not cold enough here where they would just remain.
All right, well, shall we?
Yeah, with caution.
Ciao.
Who's taking point?
Onward.
Yeah. Nerds, stick together, don't wander off.
Yep.
They grumble.
You're a valiant effort, nerds.
I mean, she has a point. Last time I went with a group, they went running, and turns out I was the last one there. So yeah, they died. So we should probably stick together and not run off.
Yeah, don't let these guys die, because they're gonna get the thing back. Or send it wherever we need to.
Yeah. Got it, man.
Alright, Zari pulls open a map. We're in this area, so we go... Let's see. We go north, this way. Yeah! She leads away with her horse.
And he does start sprinting towards there.
She's traveling at a slow pace, so that
Never
everybody
mind,
can
he
keep
goes
up.
walking.
Alright.
Crane
After...
uses his wings to run faster.
I'll stick with the mages to protect them and keep an eye on them because they're magic users.
Yeah, you stick behind the mages, making a little mage sandwich.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm the wizard here. I should probably be, like, further back than everybody here.
I mean, the two paladins should be like in front of the horse, and then the weaker people should go like behind, because I mean, wizards and shit, pretty weak, not to be offensive.
They are
All right.
weak.
What is your guys' preferred marching order?
I prefer to be in the back.
Alright.
Yeah.
Tia said he
Front.
went to be behind all the wizards, so...
Yep, in the rear with the gear.
Alright.
So,
So Bemendez and Catrino in front.
yep.
Alright. Zari will wander around the side, protect the wizards from the side. Alright. So after about 2 hours of walking, it's not that bad. You guys are soldiers, you're trained. You've trained under worse conditions. The air is getting significantly colder. And you start to reach a clearing and you see snow-capped mountains ahead. And snow-covered trees and plains on higher elevations above you all.
Getting pretty cold. Should have brought like a jacket or something. Are you guys feeling the cold as well?
Not really. I'm naturally heated, so
That's good for you. What about you two?
A little cold, but I'm insulated. I have a little bit of fur.
The cold does not hinder Crane.
All right, let's keep going.
Alright, you guys keep going for about another hour's worth of travel. And you do spot in the distance what looks to be a sort of wooden wall with towers ahead of you all.
Hmm.
Are the towers like along the wall, like they're watchtowers that can see us, or is it a wall and then towers are further back?
Give me a perception check.
Alrighty.
Oh.
11. Those are some. That's some not great construction for a bunch of Lincoln logs.
All right, are we busting through, or do we need to find an entrance? What do we think?
Probably find an entrance and talk our way into it. We should never, face first battle. It's not always the greatest idea.
Typical hippie paladin. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for your guys faction specifically, orcs are typically not the best of hands to shake with, as they are demon inherited creatures.
Oh yeah, we should not be talking with these guys too much.
I mean, a chance is a chance. Wait, we don't know Orcish. I forgot. Does anyone here talk Orcish?
The wizards shake their head no.
No.
I do not.
I need more knowledge for my spells other than such language.
I know how to talk with demons occasionally, Zari says.
Would that help in the situation?
Probably not.
Well, let's just try our best with communicating. If El breaks through, we charge into battle. My character's kind of tried to find a entrance.
Mm-hmm.
What do I roll?
That would be a perception check. However, you're like a bunch of yards away.
Oh, so do I roll or do I not? That's my question.
Well, that depends. You'd have to get like a lot closer if you want to like try and find an entrance.
Oh, then we get closer. Then, is everyone on board with the idea?
If we can't find an entrance, we should have Bemendas burn it down. But yeah, I'm okay with looking first.
Okay. So are you getting closer?
Yes.
Okay, how close do you want to get?
Close enough where they cannot shoot me well.
Okay, so you don't want to be spotted.
Yeah.
Alright, first I'm going to need a stealth check from you. And disadvantage because of your heavy armor, buddy.
Yes. Stealth. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's a 9.
Okay, Katrina, as you try to get closer, you're like hugging the tree line a bit, as you do. But then again, you're not a ranger, so... Does a 21 hit you? As a
21?
crossbow bolt comes flying towards you.
Exactly hits me. That exactly hits me.
Alright.
Fatally.
Let me get this out. You take 6 piercing damage as a crossbow bolt hits you in the shoulder. It's a rather wicked-looking one, too.
Oh, God, that hurts, but this is some nice craftsmanship. He takes it out. Well, guys, it's not safe. He starts running back to the team.
Yep. You run back with the crossbow bolt in hand.
Yep.
All right, looks like diplomacy has failed. Shall we blow this wall up and go introduce ourselves?
Maybe
Shall I
introduce
fireball
ourselves.
it?
Ooh, yeah, that sounds good. The fireball.
Oh, you kids do not know manners. If it comes to the worst, that yes, but I think there's still a possible way. I think.
Kid,
We can
typically if
force them to
somebody hits you
negotiate at the
first,
blade tip.
look, kid, typically if someone hits you dead on, that's not a warning shot. If they hit towards your feet on the ground, that's a warning shot. That is not a warning shot unless they suck with their aim. But it's your guys'
It could
call.
happen. Yeah, that could happen, but if anyone votes for majority, I'm in.
I vote for the destruction of this wall.
Burn it
Hmm.
down.
I cast the destruction of this wall.
Alright.
Alright, looks like you guys are gonna be destroyed
As
then.
I cast fireball on that hole.
Oh my god.
What's the range on that?
150 feet.
Yeah, you definitely have the range for that from where you guys are currently positioned. Okay. What's the dimensions of that? 15 feet, I believe. For the sphere,
20.
it makes 20 feet. Jesus Christ.
20.
That's why a lot of people hate Fireball.
Okay.
Firebolt.
Are you hitting one of the walls or one of the towers?
One of the walls.
Alright, you have range on. There's a big wall and a small wall. You know what? Let me just show you the
Big
map.
wall.
Let me just show you guys the map
Please
at this point. Let me just clean up the fog of war real quick. Alright. Here we go.
Otto, what's good, pal? I'm fucking
What?
with you. I'm fucking with you. He ain't here.
Alright. You guys are the top left part of the map at the moment. Currently taking cover
Ah.
behind a large
I
tree.
see.
Yeah, you could place this wherever you're putting your fireball.
Put it.
Fireball, where is that? That is... Yeah, 20-foot radius, alright. That is big. Okay, you're placing it there?
Yep.
Alright. Okay. Roll damage for that, please.
Jesus Christ!
Oh,
31 damage, alright.
You already won? Jesus.
Yeah, let me just get a little marker out.
This fucking Wizards is on steroids. Oh my god.
5 plus 6 plus 4, and it all got to 30. Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, this area is on fire. Seems to be a commotion over the battlements ahead now. I would like everybody to please roll initiative.
Come on. Natural 1. Good thing I got it first.
Dirty 20. 19 plus 2.
Right.
Soon.
Already to a great start. Yay.
Let's make these guys
Where was it?
invisible.
To
Initiative. Make everything invisible. Okay.
there we go.
Alright, here we go. Crame, you just went. That you already used your action. You hear a lot of commotion on the other side.
I'll wait it out and see what'll crawl out.
All right. Okay. Take a look at this.
Why does the profile picture show more wing than my own head? It's so squished.
Six. Crane, you see a couple things poking over the walls of the tower. Can I get a perception check, please?
Did you say Katrina or someone else?
Crane,
Frame. All right.
because Crane is the one that's currently exposed right now. They're not? Aren't you? All right, fine. You don't get to see then. All right, fine.
I'm in this bush.
That would require a stealth check, which you cannot because you already used your action for fireball.
I never said I was hiding in the bush.
All right, give me a perception check then.
Oh, plus 3, 15.
All right. You see peeking over the tower walls, these things with heavy crossbows pointed at you.
Oh boy.
That's not fucking terrifying at all.
Ah, finally, worthy opponents. Give me your best shot.
12, 8, 11. They fire these heavy crossbow bolts at you, and I'm assuming miss all of these.
12 hits.
Oh, okay. 12 hits. That is 11 piercing damage as it hits you in the shoulder. Oh, wait, no. Wait. Oh, wait, no, they can't do that with that weapon. Alright, fine.
What am I doing?
Nothing. You take 11 piercing damage, that's it.
A fine blow! Allow me to return the favor in next turn.
Six. Let's get stats there. Alright, Mendez is now your turn. Mendez
Yes.
is now.
Let's see. What are we doing? So we have those idiots shooting at us. Well, I am behind the tree though. Let's see. I am kind of a beefy boy, so I just want to like. So that mark right there is where we destroyed that wall, right?
It's not destroyed, it's
Or-
currently on fire at the moment.
It's currently on fire. I do have resistance with fire though.
Mhm.
It wouldn't make sense for me to like go in and dive in by myself.
Well, you have two people in the same turn as you right now, or right after you at the moment. You have both Azari and Tiaz who could follow up with you if you wanted.
You know what? I want to say that I'm a Russian,
Mm-hmm.
and I could have somebody like lift him up and do like a strength check to yeet somebody over the wall to go ahead and attack them up there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I could definitely help you with that.
All right. So, this is my melee idea. I am going to rush up to the wall. I am going to need one or two people following me so I can, as the young ones say, yeet you over the wall to then go fight them one in one. Does it sound like a plan?
So, like a plan.
good.
But I will
Alright.
escort you with you, but I need someone else as well. Who would it be? We have
All right, here we go. And I just, when they start yapping, I just start running. I just start charging
All right.
towards the wall.
Oh God!
You enter there. You can move 6 spaces, and if you dash, you get a total of 12 spaces. You can move.
Let's go. Let's
Alright.
do that.
Yep. Move your token.
I can't currently because my thing doesn't let me, sadly. So can somebody do it for me? I'm currently here in the fucking screen share.
Okay, I got it. 1, 2,
Thank you.
3,
Sorry.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You're almost at the wall.
All right.
All right, Zari. What the hell is she gonna do? Let's see. I've done that. That's she's gonna cast a Divine Favor on herself. All of her weapon attacks get a D4 for a minute. Actually, no, she's not gonna do that yet. She's not close enough. Movement speed of that horse. 60 feet. Enters here. 2, 4, 6, 7, 10, 11, 10 there. And she takes a javelin out and is gonna huck it at Amerigon.
You said American for a split second.
Nope, Maragon. 24 to hit. That hits. 9 damage on the Maragon.
Not bad.
Alright, second attack, second javelin. Hoot! 16. Does that hit? That just hits. Jesus Christ, another 9 damage!
Damn.
This guy's getting turned into a toothpick holder.
And whack 'em all. Holy shit.
And And a bonus action. You know what? Zar's gonna cast a spiritual weapon up there in the tower.
Ooh.
Let me just get a token for that. Let's get an animated knife. No? Sword. No. Oh, it's still locked to keyboards. There we go. There we go. Okay, and then the spiritual weapon, it's gonna attack now. That misses, alright, that's that. Zari's turn is now over. It is now Tiaz, you're up.
All right, I'm going to follow along and help yeet someone over the wall.
Yep.
Let's see.
You enter here.
All right, go up here.
Yep, you can reach there. That takes your action to reach there. You want to use your bonus for anything?
Let's see. See if I have it. I do. Yes, I'm gonna throw a javelin at the same target that was hit previously. Let's overkill.
You cannot attack with a javelin with your bonus action.
Oh, then I will do nothing.
Yeah, you used your attack. Use your action to dash. If you want to do attacks, you would have
Okay.
to use your regular action.
Okay, yeah, I'm good then.
Alright. Let me start moving a couple things around. 6 was actually 1, 2, 6. There. This guy now. These guys are gonna start climbing now. Those guys. Katrino, you're up.
I will dash towards what's his name? To the guy I was supposed to throw into the wall.
Bemendez.
I
Alright.
think so.
Yeah, I think Bemendez was gonna throw one of you guys. Or is this something
Oh.
else?
Well, I'm gonna throw someone somewhere, or they may throw me. I don't know. I'm
Someone's
gonna go
getting
towards
thrown.
him. Yeah, someone's getting thrown. Someone's getting thrown today. I'm gonna go towards him using my dash action.
Alright.
And bonus action, I don't know. I think I will not do it. I will just wait until we have to throw someone.
Alright. Top of the turn order. Crane, you're up. Your 4 melee buddies have begun charging at the wall. Birdman, where are you?
I am charging another spell because that arrow hurt me, and I would like to return the favor. One, two. And I would like to return the favor.
Alright.
I'd like to use a level 1 ice knife and toss it at Maragon A.
Okay,
Where's the water coming from?
The
My
snow in
hand.
the air. It's snowing.
You're right. You're right. Shit, man, I forgot.
Yeah.
I clap, rub my feathers together, and with the power of the magic, conjure a knife made entirely out of the cold.
I thought you said magic conch. I was like, oh damn, forgot Sounds pretty cool.
Alright, that is a
This
spell
has-
attack. Yeah, it's a complicated
Yes.
spell. So do the spell attack first, and then this guy has to do Dex.
17 plus 6, 23.
Oh boy.
Alright, what is the piercing damage for that?
1d10 because
Alright,
it's level 1.
Roll that.
It was almost 0, good lord. 4.
Okay, and then dexterity saving throw?
13.
Okay, saving throw coming up. 14. Half damage.
You create a shard. Nice. On hit, the target takes 1d10 piercing damage. Hit or miss, the shard then explodes. The target and each creature within 5 feet must succeed a dexterity saving throw and take 2d6 cold damage. Okay, so I guess since he passed, he doesn't have to take that cold damage.
I thought he took half. Hold on, let me double check this. Okay, so yeah, he does not take the cold damage.
Alright, that's fine.
Alright. Let's see. It's your turn. It's now these guys'
Yes.
turns. Let's see what this guy can do. Alright, volley of Maragon crossbow bolts.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Tia, as a crossbow bolt comes flying towards you.
Alrighty.
23.
Ooh, yeah, that,
Yeah.
that will hit.
Yeah, they don't fuck around. Holy shit.
You take 10 piercing damage from a heavy crossbow.
Oh.
Maragon B, it's gonna take its halberd and swing at the spiritual weapon 3 times. 17, that hits. 8 damage, one more attack, and that hits, and that destroys the spiritual weapon. And he cannot shoot at you guys. Maragon C gets his crossbow lined up. It's gonna shoot Zari atop her warhorse. Crossbow is a dirty 20. Does that hit? Yeah, that hits. 6 damage. It's fine. This like here. This guy's gonna stay. This guy's gonna go over here. A 4th Maragon has entered the fray. He's gonna take a heavy crossbow, try and shoot Tiaz. Actually,
Oh boy.
alright, that's that. 11. Plinks off your armor.
Excellent.
Six, 10. 6, 7, 10. 6, 10. Mendez, your turn, followed by Zari, then Tiaz.
we're just gonna continue. We set our goal, and we're gonna continue rushing that fucking wall, and hope to get somebody goes with it. You know?
Yep. The
we
walls themselves, they're about 10 to 15 feet high, so like 12-ish. The towers, those are 20 feet and 25 feet.
Okay. Yeah, like we're still going at it, but we're
Alright.
going
Yeah.
there.
So where are you going? You
The
going...
fireball not like put a gaping hole in one of them in between the thing, or is it just on fire?
It's on fire. It's very charred and burnt, but it is somehow persisting.
So
It
I
seems you
heard-
hit one of the more fortified parts of the fort.
Damn.
okay. So are we gonna be throwing someone against the wall?
I think we're
No,
gonna try to throw him
Over.
over.
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
the plan.
you guys working together could like get somebody on top of the wall.
I don't want to be the selfish. I'm just suggesting, like, I'm in the last turn order. Why you don't both push me up there?
Because you haven't reached the wall yet.
Oh, we have to reach the wall before there.
Yeah, I mean, like, somebody could go there, hold their action for the next person to go there, and then send them up.
True. Who's going up the wall?
Honestly, it might be a good idea to throw Bemendes up there, because then he can like explode in fire and just start being chaotic up there. That might be an idea.
Yeah,
Who's tremendous?
that's Z's character.
Who's gonna even
Alright.
try to even lift me up there anyway?
That would have to be Tiaz and Katrino, because you're a big man.
I'm a big tanky boy.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Menendez could go to one of the walls, hold his action until another player gets ready to boost them up. And then he would get
Yeah.
up there.
All right.
So, it's up to you guys who wants to boost him.
I could boost them.
It's either or, you know. It's like I can go up there, you guys can go up there. It's either or.
I can't go up there. That's asking me to die.
That's a death sentence.
I'm the ranged guy.
I mean, I'm fine going if you don't want to go.
I think it would be easier on everybody's backs if I stay down here and lift y'all up there.
All right. So I will go first. It doesn't bother.
All right, so my boy is just going to rush up, still finish rushing up towards the wall, and he's just going to be stationary there, ready for liftoff for the next character to come up.
Yep. Yeah, you
Alright.
stand ready with your palms together, ready to give a cheerleader-style boost. Alright, next in the turn order is Zari. What is she gonna do? And you know what? She's gonna jump the wall too.
Hey.
Her horse begins charging the side of the wall. She stands up on top of it and leaps. Hello there.
She succeeds.
Oh yeah, of course she does. 14. Is that it? No, it does not. Second swing. With her halberd. Yeah, that definitely hits.
Ooh.
Oh, come on.
Damn.
Alright, 4 slashing damage that he cannot recover. This Maragon is looking very hurt. Tiaz, your turn. This horse is gonna park over here.
All right. I'm gonna go up and take a boost.
Yep, Bemendes boosts Tiaz. What? Alright, Tiaz, give me a second. As you now
Yep.
see a bunch of things, you come over the walls. The most striking thing you see as you go over the wall is a large dirt courtyard. You see a bunch of bodies over here, and a bunch of plague-infested orcs. But
Oh,
that is
boy.
to your left. Let me just make these guys visible. These guys.
Oh my gosh.
Holy shit.
This is what you currently see over here. And then in the center building area, you see something very terrifying.
Oh no.
Nothing. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh,
A large hole in the building
Ah.
with a bunch of protruding, dark-looking crystals coming out.
holy shit.
The ceiling has been penetrated and caved in places by these crystals, and they seem to be glowing a weird purplish green color.
Oh my god. A lot of evil over here.
Evil.
Yeah, this ain't good. Alright, Tiaz, what do you do?
I still have one action, right?
Yeah, you still have
Or
your
is that
regular
my
action.
Okay.
But Bemendes
Alright.
used his action to get you up there, so you can attack or whatever.
Would you said these towers are 20 feet tall? Is that correct?
Yes.
Is that enough of a fall to kill one of these little guys, these Marigans?
Give me either Arcana or Religion check for these guys.
Ooh, both the same. I'll do religion.
These things, you're not too familiar with them, but you know they are demons. Probably a simple
Oh.
breaking of the ankles isn't gonna kill these guys. And they look durable too, so
All right. Well, in that case, I'm just going to attack this one near me who's almost dead.
mhm.
Roll it here. Oh wait, I gotta do the hit first. My bad. Ignore that.
Mhm.
There we go. Okay, then I get
shit.
my other roll the damage.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure he's dead.
Nope, he's still alive.
Dead.
What the hell? All right.
These guys are not bugs, these are actual threats. Tiaz, as you're level 6, you have 2 attacks you can do.
Yeah, I was just making sure I had that. Yeah, I'll hit him again.
Alright.
Ooh, maybe not.
Damn.
I also need to make Tiaz's aura thingy.
I was looking for that aura and I can't find it on my character sheet.
Give me a second. Aura of Protection. While you are conscious, you grant all friendly creatures, including you, within 10 feet, +2 bonus to all saving throws.
Okay, where are you seeing that? I am
Feet,
blind.
features and traits is right under extra attack. And specifically right above species traits, it's right above that. Aura of Protection. So your aura is not that big. It's rather... There we
Oh, there it is. Perfect. All right, cool.
There we go.
All right, that should be my whole turn.
Yep. All right. Tiaz, you hear something big and loud coming over on the other side.
Oh boy, get ready. Something huge is coming.
You
Fuck,
see
is
a
that an
very
owlbear?
large-looking orc with these massive horns on the side of its head, these massive claws and demonic features. A creature you all know well, as these things are a menace. It's a Tanaruk.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Picture of that. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's his turn. It's now the Plague Spreader's turn. These pustule-covered orcs begin to attack you and Zari on the battlements.
All right.
Claw attack onto Tiaz. 1, 2. 22, that one hits.
Oh boy. Yep.
Takes 6 slashing damage and 1 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Next one's gonna try Zari. That is a 10, that misses. The other one can't reach her. Katrina, your turn.
Katrina, alright. Can I jump in the wall, or that's not possible anymore?
Yeah, but Mendez is still there. He can help you.
Alright, he jumps over the wall, and he attacks the weird frog thingy.
It's very much not a frog. It's a
It looks like a frog
pustuled
to me.
orc.
Then
Uh,
weird orc frog. It's weird.
Alright.
Okay,
Attack.
so I'm gonna use sun saw.
Alright, use your little hedge cutter sword.
15. Does that hit?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and what is the charge? It deals an extra damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
It deals an extra 1d6. I'll use the charges for that. So that will be a +6 to it with this. So. Hold up. Okay, 6 plus. No, that's 10 plus this. Oh, and I get to hit again because I have double attack.
Mm-hmm.
That again hits. And that's 6. So how much did I deal? Hold up.
20 total damage. You bring
Ooh,
your
that is
sword down
nice.
and you begin just right into its skull.
Dead?
I need Katrino and Tiaz to give me a Constitution saving throw as it explodes.
Oh shit. 20, dirty 20. Gets his shield and block the shit. Oh god.
Yep. All right, you guys take half of this poison damage. 11 cut in half, rounded up. That is 6 poison damage to you both.
Ouch. And bonus action, nothing. That will be the end of my turn.
All right. Frame, it is your turn.
Alright. I am going to change the game a little bit. And I just have to double check one of my spells.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'm going to...
Clench my cheeks.
What?
Actually, it is your cheeks that is included in this turn because I am going to enlarge you.
Oh,
Big and round.
fuck. I wanted to be enlarged. Ah, fuck.
You cause a creature or an object you see within range to grow larger or smaller for a duration. Concentration spell, which goes up for a minute.
Lucky.
Ah, yes.
Alright.
Give the big boy even bigger.
Okay, hang on. Let me find a token. What size did you say?
Enlarge.
Okay, so enlarge. Turns a medium
Target
creature.
size doubles in all dimensions, and its weight is multiplied by 8.
Okay, give me a hot second. Gotta find. That's the right size. Alright, who are you targeting?
I am targeting Mendez.
Alright. Here's Bemendez's new token.
Oh my god.
I'm a bird.
No,
He's
that's
a
actually-
fucking bird.
No.
Caw, caw.
We're just gonna put Bemendez's actual token in the tree. There we go.
Alright, hug this wall, and you go nuts.
Yep. Frame, you take cover to maintain concentration on the spell. So that Bemendez can be giant barbarian man for a minute.
Big Mendez.
Big Mendez. Alright. Orc Shadow Walker's turns.
This is going to hurt.
Let's these guys are gonna hide. And this one, you guys lose track of the other guy. He's just keeping an eye out. It's now the Maragon's turn. Maragon A. It's gonna. It doesn't have line on anybody.
Be right back.
He's gonna shoot Bemendez with a heavy crossbow.
Shit.
Dirty 20, that hits. Bemendez, you take 11 piercing damage.
No.
Ow, you get stuck with a giant toothpick. Alright, Maragon B. Taking its halberd, it's gonna try to hit Tiaz.
How dare he?
Swing 1. 11, that misses. Swing 2. 23, that hits.
Yep.
9 slashing damage to Tiaz. Third and final hit. 23 again. 6 slashing damage to Tiaz. Maragon C is going to take its crossbow, try and shoot Zari. 10, that misses. One, two, 4, 6. dash 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maragon D is going to try and shoot Mendez.
Arg.
11.
I have a 15.
6. Yeah, these Marigons are kind of trapped. Alright. Alright, that's those guys' turn. Actually, oh, 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Mendez, your giant lad.
How tall am I again?
You're double your original height and weight.
Yeah, so max height for a human is like 6 foot. You're 12 foot now.
I don't think I'm 6 foot, honestly. Wasn't Mendez like 8 feet?
He was a man mountain.
8 feet is for a Goliath only. You're a human.
We're gonna double check this information, but we'll get back to that. So, damn, I'm only 12 feet tall now.
You only become 16 when you're a Goliath. Which I think I only get the privilege in a different session, but whatever.
Let me double check. Human variant. Human player's handbook. 404 page not found. What the fuck? Okay, basic rules. Gimme. 404 page not found. Compendium. There we go. Okay. Human traits. Size. From barely 5 feet to well over 6 feet tall. Regardless of your position in that range, your size is medium, so sure. 8 or 7 feet, I guess.
See, I told you.
Alright, you're 16 or 14.
All right.
Is he
So,
large?
yeah.
All right.
So I want to see, and let me get my dice ready because I am going to want. I don't care if there's room or not, but I'm going to make my movement action to get up there. Like I'll just like cling on the wall and just like lift myself up to join the crew up there.
Mm-hmm.
Will you need a strength check?
Nope.
No? Okay. Oh boy. So this hunkin' tank just went from water to land real quick.
Oh my god.
So, and so, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and go into rage. You know, keep everybody warm around me.
Here we go.
Oh,
You know.
you were the barbarian. Oh,
no!
I'm going to go enrage, so I get my aura of fire, thus damaging everybody around me and keeping my team warm, you know, toasty. And I am going to use my axe to slashy slash.
Alright. Give me attack with your axe. And I believe what are the benefits of being enlarged for attacking prey?
Eddie,
1d4, I
Yes.
believe so.
answer.
I'm gonna pass it.
What are there attacking benefits while enlarged?
I
Yes,
don't
it's
think
a
so.
one
Let me
d-
check.
It's a 1d4.
1d4 extra? Let me double check the
I'm-
spell list.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Enlarge.
Yeah,
reduce.
1d4 extra damage.
All right, cool.
So we're going to wait a minute. So I'm gonna activate my rage. Okay.
Yep, that's a bonus
My rage is
action.
activated. Da-da-da-da. And I want to go ahead and use my axe. So it's going to be bam.
All right, who are you hitting? Are you hitting one of the sickly-looking orcs or the demon thing?
Where's the demon thing?
It's this little golden thing with the little baby face.
Uh, whatever looks like the toughest thing, it's getting 26 with my great axe first.
Yep, that is the Maragon.
Yep.
Yeah, it takes that hit. Roll damage.
Okay. Now let's go damage. Yeah.
Yeah. Reminder, because you're raging, it also takes your strength bonus as well for the damage. So that's 10
So-
plus. Strength damage and a D4.
And now I'm gonna toss in my D4.
Yep. Two.
So
I believe your
what's
your strength bonus should be in your top left of your character sheet if you scroll up.
it's 4.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. You take your axe and just bifurcate it in two, armor and all.
All right. So damn, that's it for the golden boy, I'm guessing.
Yeah. However, there are many more around you.
All right,
Actually,
let's
with
go
your,
for
your height. I believe you can actually see a bit more of the map. Yeah,
Oh boy. Reveal to me the map.
Just get the rest of the interior of the fort for you.
I feel like I'm playing Drawn to Life, and I'm just looking at all the shadows just disappear as as we
No,
clear
you're
it.
playing. Shit, no, man. You're playing God at this point.
Have any of y'all played Graffiti Kingdom at all?
May have heard of it.
Nah.
Old PS2 game.
Nope, never played PS.
Sounds like Splatoon and Alpha.
Nope. Alright, let's do this. This. But Mendez, you see off in two other towers, two Maragon who are kind of trapped. As they don't have stairs. As I forgot to install those.
Yeah, well, that's too bad for them. I'm just gonna keep at it where I'm at though, because that's where they at though.
Yep, alright. There you have an extra attack because you're level 6, so you wanna hit another one of these exploding orcs?
Ah, yes, yes, I would love that. Let's go with another roll.
Yep.
Oh, I can't see what it is. It's under my. Oh, a 21.
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
Rolling damage. Okay, it's a 6 plus 4 of my strength. That's turns into 11 plus a rage. And now let's go with the D4. another 2. So a 13.
Splat. This one goes splat. Now I need the following to make a dexterity saving. No, Constitution saving throw as it explodes in a poisonous gas. I need Bemendez, Katrino, Tiaz, and Zari to do Constitution saving throws.
All right, all right.
And I
Oh, I got a 4.
Zari
What
got
the
a 9. Okay, Tia's got 19.
Ouch, 10.
Bemendez, I need a con saving throw. That was a dexterity
Ah.
check.
Whew, I almost lost my cool there.
Katrino and Zari failed. Tiaz passed. Tiaz will take half of this damage.
The Constitution. Here it goes. There you go. It's a rolling.
16.
There you go. A 13.
Alright, Tiaz, you take 8 poison damage. And then Katrino and Zari and Bemendez take the full 16 damage and become poisoned.
Oh, shit. Yeah, there's no getting out of this. I gotta heal my shit.
Fortunately, you're a paladin, so you can use 5 lay on hands points to deal with that.
Oh. Oh, it's a free action.
Unless you're immune to it.
So you said 16?
Yeah, 16 poison damage and then the poisoned condition.
Are we immune to the poison condition? Because we're
No,
paladins?
you guys are not. Poisoned. A poisoned creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Shit.
So if you're marked in green currently, that's what that means.
Uh-oh. How do we take it off?
5 points of lay on hands or a spell that can deal with that.
Alright. Does lay on hands have to be in the turn, or...?
It will have to be on your turn.
Alright.
Alright. Bemendez, is that your turn?
I don't think I can do anything else from there.
Alright.
We attacked twice, and I already moved, so I think I'm good.
Yeah, you accomplished a lot on your turn. Mostly against your allies. Zari is going to use 5 lay on hands points to cure herself. Confirm. Okay, Zari's no longer poisoned. She's going to take a plague spreader orc and try to throw him over the side. Let's do athletics. 12. These things aren't very strong. Let's do these. 15, alright. Yeah, no, she can't throw him off. Alright, she's just gonna try and swing then. Actually, wait, no, that was her action in combat. Bonus action. What is her oath? Aura. Oh shit, that's right. She has 2 auras. While you are conscious, all frightened creatures within 10 feet. No, she's dead. Alright, yeah, no, that's just her turn. Tiaz, you're up.
All right, first things first. I gotta take a potion because I'm almost dead.
Yeah, you're real low, buddy.
Real low. All right, let's see here. 8d4 plus 8.
Oh, I have a potion.
$28.
Nice.
All right, that's a bit better. And potion is a bonus action. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right. Let's see here. So I grab my spell list here. I want to cast command on 3 targets.
Ooh.
Oh, sorry.
Bam?
Command. Is it command? No, sorry. Bane. Command comes later. I'm gonna do Bane.
Bane, alright.
Up to 3 creatures I can see must make a charisma saving throw, and if they fail, they roll d4 and subtract the number for attack rolls. Okay, that's good.
Alright, so saving throw, wisdom. Sorry, just trying to get your sheet.
Charisma. Charisma saving.
Oh, they suck at that. Alright. How many of these orcs? 3?
3.
Alright.
And it lasts for 1 minute.
There are 4 currently around you. There's 2 below Zari and 2 on the stairs.
Let's go for the 2 in front of Zari, and then one of the ones on the stairs.
Okay. Roll. 15, 16, and 3. This one fails. He is baned.
All right.
You
Yeah.
see, you filthy orcs, I was raised to the light.
I will step back like a couple steps so that I'm not being currently set on fire. There we
Shoot, sorry, my headset just died. You were moving back somewhere?
Yeah, I was taking a step back so I don't get set on fire.
Yeah, you were like pressed up against the wall, just.
Okay, that should do it. I don't have any other actions.
It seems that within 2 years, Bemendez still just does not care. Alright, is that your turn?
Never did, never will.
You are maintaining concentration on Bane. You're going to get the yellow circle. Alright, so now the Tanaruk's turn. He's going to come over to the plague orcs. He's going to pick one up. He's going to chuck it.
Oh shit, it's a bomb.
19.
Come back!
Yep. Alright, con saving throws for Tiaz, Catrino, and Bemendez.
Oh boy. Oh, I get +2 on my saves for my aura of protection. So is that
Yes.
automatically counted into my roll?
It should, but also Tiaz, you're getting +3 from Zari, so technically, yeah, these do not stack. You are just getting +3, Tiaz.
Okay.
And actually, Bemendez also gets a +3 to the con saving throw. Yeah, Catrino saves. Bemendez as a con check. Do the con saving throw.
Fuck.
What's the other one? Tiaz, you just passed thanks to Zari's aura. She's a higher level paladin than you guys.
All right.
So, actually, wait. No, that's 2 plus. No, Tiaz, you do not pass because that is. No, it should be 5 plus 6 for you, Tiaz.
Okay.
Because your aura only grants +2. Catrino definitely passes. Catrino's going to take half of this. Catrino, you take 9 poison damage. Tiaz, you're taking the full 18, and you are also poisoned now.
Oh my god.
I will also, I will also need a con saving throw to maintain your Bane spell.
Alright.
Bemendez, that is dirty 20. You succeed. Bemendez takes half of the poison damage. So that's 9 poison damage to Bemendez.
Which is it again?
9.
999. There you go.
Yep, there you go. Tiaz, that is 10. You just barely pass.
All right.
So your
Something
Bane
went
is
in my
still
favor.
up. Yep. Alright. Tanaruk pushes the guy on the side. He's gonna climb up the ladder. Wields this wicked looking great sword. Does he have any things he can do? Nope. Alright. It's now the Plague Spreader's turn. Plus 3 of them. This one's going to try and attack Zari. Its claws. 7. Misses. It's going to try and attack Zari again. This one. 17 just hits. 5. 4. Zari takes 9 damage. Not resistant to anything. This guy down here. Stuck in the ladder. Katrino, is now your turn.
Alright, so I'm gonna use Lay on Hands to take out that effect. So how much do I need?
5 lay on hands points.
5 Lay on Hands points. Alright, and would that also heal me? Or no?
No. It just removes the
No.
effect.
So I'm
you
gonna
can,
take a...
yeah, you could use lay on hands to cure your poison for 5 points, and then any other amount to heal yourself.
Yeah, so I'm gonna heal myself 5 more times. So I will apply 5 to my hit points. Hold up.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna use the potion. Heal myself. Hold up.
Yep, you
Bonus attack.
pat your head, rub your
uh,
belly, drink your potion.
That's a 3d4. 3d4. All right. No, 8d4. My bad.
84 plus 8.
Plus 8.
Yep.
Jeez.
You,
Roll.
you guys are funded by the military. You get the good potions.
That is 14. Wow.
So 22.
22. All right.
Yep. And you still have your regular action.
Heal. And he's still not full, surprisingly. So I'm going to use Cure Wounds to heal myself.
Mm-hmm. All right.
And
Cure
that-
wounds.
That'll be 8.
Yep. 8
Um,
healing.
I'm almost back to full.
All right.
This
Uh,
man just.
Go ahead.
So this man just breaks the wood that's in and just uses it as his own to like heal himself. So he just looks way more buffer,
All right.
just healing himself.
Do you want to stay there or do you want to move? You're currently about to be sandwiched by 2 sources of fire. One being
I'm gonna
Bemendez.
I'm gonna move all the way down to the corner.
Alright, so squeeze through over here on this part of the tower.
Yes.
You get closer to these crystals. You don't
Right.
feel so good around these things.
He's not gonna touch it.
Yeah, definitely that's some dark magic voodoo.
Voodoo shit. Yeah, he ain't touching that. Next turn.
Alright, top of the turn order, Crame. There's a lot of explosions going on above you.
Yeah. Time to climb up and see what's going on.
You forget your wings, Birdman? Zari says.
Yes, as a matter of fact, I did. I wanted to train my God's given arms instead of relying on the wings this time around. But anyway, rather than them up here, I would like to cast shield.
That is shield is a reaction. That is in response to an attack on you.
Oh,
Are you perhaps thinking of mage armor? Do you have that? Because that will raise your armor class for a longer period of time.
yes, I have mage armor. I'd like to cast that.
Alright. Let me look at that, and I can modify your armor class. 13 plus dexterity modifier.
13 plus.
Yeah, so that is 15. Mage armor.
After climbing the tower and joining my brethren, I slap my chest, and on goes on a hefty mage armor.
Yep. You get some additional arcane down feathers on top of your body. That's your action to cast that. It is not concentration. You can still maintain the enlarged spell. I'm going to actually start making a marker since the second turn this is active.
Do I have to do anything to keep that maintained?
Don't cast another concentration spell, and if you get hit, you'll have to make a con saving throw to keep it up.
Oh, alright. Well, thank God I hit myself with armor then.
Yeah. You could totally, like, just hide for a minute and it would stay up unless someone goes out of their way to try to find you.
And unfortunately, that's all. The only other bonus action I have is 2-weapon.
Yeah. And you don't have 2 weapons.
Nope.
Alright. It's your turn. The Orc Shadow Walker's turn. Alright, this guy. He's gonna attack with the Plague Spreader Orcs. With a dart. Advantage. 21 that hits. It's 10 damage. On to this guy. Second dart attack. 15 that hits. 7 that kills.
Oh boy.
This guy explodes. Alright, more con saving throws. Mendez, Tiaz, Zari.
What do I have to say, then?
Tiaz, that is a success. Sorry, needs to make a con saving throw now. 10, that fails. She takes the 14 and is poisoned again.
You know, I don't want to say anything, but has people been taking fire damage, or are we just keeping them warm?
Oh yeah, I've been keeping track of that whenever it gets to your turn. There's nobody been around you. Everybody who has been around you, you've manually killed with your axe already.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why they were able to kill these guys, because they were already taking fire damage. Mendez, con saving throw, please.
Didn't I just do that, or do you need another one?
I It's not showing up on my end.
Okay. Give me a second.
Let's,
All right, here he goes. Another daughter for today.
Alright, you're taking half, so that's 7 poison damage to you, Bemendez.
Do I also take 7? I got a 20.
Yes.
Alright.
And then you also took another source of damage, Tiaz. That's a separate con saving throw now to maintain concentration on Bane. Unfortunately.
Oh boy. Oh, I got it. Finally.
Yeah,
20.
natural 20, you power through. You're like, the barracks on Saturday night are worse.
Define words.
Yeah, drunk soldiers vomiting, pooping all over the place after the worst of parties.
Okay, all right. That is pretty bad.
Alright, this guy's gonna bonus action hide now. Where is that? There we go. 16. Okay, it's over here somewhere. This guy is not very stealthy. You can try and throw a dart at Bemendez. 15. Bemendez, what is your armor class?
15.
Alright. You take 13 piercing damage, cut in half because of your rage. So that is rounded up 7
Yes.
piercing damage to you.
Fuck.
It's rounded up because it was an odd number.
Wow, round it down.
Alright, second dart attack. 19, that hits. 7 piercing damage to Bemendez, cut in half again to 4. 4 piercing damage on Bemendez.
Okay.
He can actually climb down. He doesn't want to be on here anymore. Now the Amerigon's turns. He's going to take his crossbow and try and shoot Bemendez. It's a giant fucking human gillet. Amerigon A misses. Amerigon C. Where is that one? Oh, he's all the way over here. Yeah, he's going to crossbow shoot Zari. 14, that misses. Damn it. Aragon G. Yeah, he now has an active target. Alright. Attacking Z. Bemendez. As a 15, that just hits. 11 piercing damage, cut in half to 6. 6 piercing damage to Bemendez. Aragon D's gonna try and hit Crame. Heavy crossbow attack. That just hits Crame's new armor class. Crame, you take 8 piercing damage as a crossbow bolt hits you in the back.
Ooh, I have an idea.
Alright. Crame, I am going to need a con saving throw to maintain your enlarged spell.
Got it.
Come on, succeed.
Con.
Yep, just roll higher than a 10.
Alright, well, that's higher than a damn 10.
Yep, you maintain concentration on your enlarged spell. You're a war mage, you're trained in this. Amerigon H, which loser is that? The fuck is... Oh, he's all the way over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can try and shoot Zari. Heavy crossbow. 6. Nope. Amerigon J. Hell. this guy over here. Oh, there is a ladder over here for this guy. He's stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Maragon F. He's gonna shoot Bermendez.
Please leave me alone.
Dirty 20. Dude, you're the biggest thing there.
Arg.
6 piercing damage to Bermendez. Cut in half to 3. You take 3 piercing damage.
Oh my fuck, bro. Leave me the fuck alone. Why don't
Bermendez is just getting... It's like the scene from... what's that one island movie with the giant man and all the little people? Gulliver's Island?
Gulliver's Travels, yeah.
Yeah, Gulliver's Travels. With all the little people just shooting him with crossbows. Alright, Maragon E. It's this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gonna try and shoot Zari. 14, that
I'm gonna
misses.
step away for about 30 seconds. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go ahead. Maragon I. He's trapped. It's just gonna stay there. Bermendez, is now your turn. There's nothing in range to catch fire at the moment. Unless you move.
see that fucking orc?
Does orc right here?
Yeah. I'm gonna fuck it. I'm gonna fuck it up. I'm gonna go up to it and attack it.
Alright, swing.
Swing. Goddamn.
Natural
Oh my God,
20
that's
with the
funny.
chromatic axe again. Okay. Alright, roll the critical damage for the axe, and then I gotta double check what that axe does.
Is that 3 plus 5, 8.
Yeah, 8
Um,
plus 4.
Wait, and I gotta put my my D4 in it.
So it's 12. D4.
This is gonna be 1. It's gonna be a
1. So, but that's doubled, so roll another D4.
Yee.
All the dice get doubled, so.
A 2,
Alright.
and that was good enough for me.
No, it's not, because your axe demands more.
It does.
Roll a... Let's see.
A D6.
No. Targets make a DC 15 con saving throw. And then the target takes that amount of damage. Okay, let's see. Where's the rook at? Con saving throw. This guy's pretty constitutional. That was a dirty 20. On a failed save, half as much. Okay, so roll 4d6 separately.
4 of them? Oh, okay.
Yep, 4 separately.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Yep.
I got 14.
Okay, I need to check if this guy has specific resistances or not. So, resistant to poison and fire. Which one's fire in that order? Fire is the second one. That's just 1, so... Okay, it just takes the full... Okay, so it's cut in half. It ignores the fire, so... 7, 6... It takes 6 extra elemental damage.
Out of all the fucking damage I already put into the motherfucker.
This is a beefy guy. Even though you are enlarged, it's about like 2/3 the size of you.
Now, Franier, do not make me roll another fucking 20 on your ass, alright?
Do it.
so
I
we can
dare
go
you.
through all this.
I fucking dare
So
you.
we
Want to
can-
fucking go? You want to go?
Oh my god.
Bring it, big man.
So, how
The
much damage
Tanark
did I
and
deal to?
the Tanark and Bemendes kind of just chest bump each other, like look at each other, like, you want to go?
So, after my first fucking great axe hit, how much did I in total? Plus the fire damage as well.
Right. That's 3. Let's see. So that is. I need my calculator. 24 damage.
Oh, hell yeah. All right, let's go for the second hit.
Swing.
A 17
And that might
goes up.
That's it. Oh yeah, that definitely hits.
Come on. Okay, what the fuck? All right, a 17.
Why the fuck?
There
am I
we
getting that
go.
plus 8? Holy
25.
shit.
25. Yep. That hits. Was the damage?
Okay, the damage.
I forgot about this ability for this guy.
A 2.
Alright, 2 plus
2.
7 slashing
2
damage
plus
plus
7.
4, so that's 11.
Let me toss in my other 4D roll.
Yep, d4.
Another 2.
Alright. It is going to use its Unbridled Fury reaction in response. In response to being hit by a melee attack, the Tanarek can make one bite or greatsword attack with advantage against the attacker.
Great.
It's going to take its greatsword and swing at the big man. 22, that hits. You take 13 slashing damage, cut in half to 7. 7 slashing damage to Bemendes.
Okay.
That shit looks piss as fuck.
Alright. Bemendes, are you gonna stay or gonna go? You have a bonus action still. You are at 6 hit points, by the way.
Six hit points. Her.
Should have some potions.
Yeah, no, because Ben Mendez is in rage, so he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Hmm.
Hasn't stopped him before, if memory serves right.
Yeah.
There's also
I can't do.
Go ahead.
What?
I was gonna mention the consequence, because if you die, that enlarged spell goes away.
Ugh. And after me, we have teams. So I'ma just go ahead and just use my bonus action for more combat of my 2-weapon fighting. That's how I'ma just use that for my bonus action as well, because he's so blinded in rage, so he just keeps on.
I don't know. You're using a two-handed weapon, so you don't have an offhand to do that with. However, let me just double check your abilities. No, you do not have the feature where you can attack a third time if you crit something, so no. You can only get 2 attacks off this turn with that weapon.
Okay. Damn. Damn.
Sorry.
I
You
did not
good.
Write your wounds on the guy.
Row. All right. I'll end my turn from there
All right.
since I can do much.
All right. It's now Zari's turn. Zari. Let's see. All right, she's poisoned again. Features 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Confirm that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She's gonna huck a javelin at the Tanaruk. Oh wait, no, she just dashed. She can't do that. Shit. She's gonna mentally command her warhorse to go hide somewhere now that everybody's up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gonna go reunite with the mages. Tiaz, your turn.
All right. First thing I'm gonna do is take another potion.
Yep.
Over here, roll it up.
You're going on a roller coaster with your health points.
I really am. All right, 8d8 plus or 8d4 plus 8.
Yep.
All right,
It's
29.
29. It's your bonus
Then
action.
I'm gonna use 5 points of my lay on hands to get rid of my poison.
Yes, sir.
And that doesn't heal; it just takes away the status, right?
Yep. You can spend
Alright.
more
Oh,
You can spend more
yeah,
after that to
yeah.
heal more.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna give myself. I'll spend 14 more to go to full,
All right.
and I think that's all my actions I can do right now.
All right. Cool. Cool. Do you want to? Well, no. Lay on hands is free.
Oh, that's not an actual action? Oh shit. Okay.
No, it is in the 2024 version. It's not on ours. It looks messed up on the sheet because the fucking
Okay. All right.
beyond.
Then let's take a look here. I will try to move over and attack the Tanaruk.
Unfortunately, there's a Bemendez in the way.
Oh, you're right. I can't squeeze past him. Okay, then you know what? I know what I can.
Climb over
I know what
him.
No, I just think even better.
There's some Marigons
I-
over on the west side if you want something to swing
I-
at.
We'll use Prayer of Healing on the Mendez.
What's the casting time on that? I believe. Hold on, let me double check that. I think that's primarily an out of combat spell.
That's 10 minutes. That's 10 minutes. Sorry, I tried
Yeah.
to help you.
No time for a quick powwow, unfortunately.
No. All right. Well, don't say I didn't try. Sorry. Shoot. I'll throw a javelin. If I can see.
Yeah.
Can I see
Mariga.
past him?
If you get to where Zari was, you could. Let's go like right over here.
Okay, yeah. I'll throw a javelin. I'm gonna try to hit the Tanaruk.
All right. Attack roll, please.
Alrighty. Let's see. 23.
That definitely hits. Roll damage.
Now, am I able to use? Let me double check. I want to see if I can use my. I have a divine smite. Oh, melee weapon. Okay, never
You
mind.
can't with a ranged weapon.
All right. Well, finally did some damage. Okay, that should be my whole turn there.
You have a second attack.
Oh, I'm gonna throw another javelin.
Just throw your giant toothpicks. 25, that hits. 8 more damage to the Tanaruk.
All right.
Thunk. Alright. So now the Tanaruk's turn. Shing! It's gonna take its great sword. First, it's gonna go for a bite attack on Bemendez. With its double jointed jaw.
Ah, wasn't I healed though? Or no?
Did you not use a bonus
My
action?
heal would have cost 10 minutes. Couldn't do it. And you didn't use
Ah.
the bonus action for your potion, unfortunately.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, that's what I get for being a raging behemoth.
25, that hits. All right. 1d8 plus 4.
This can knock him
10?
down.
10 cut in half to 5. 5 piercing damage as he bites into the side of your neck. You're getting the worst hickey ever.
Oh my fucking god.
Followed up by a shank from a great sword. 23, that hits, and the bare minimum damage will bring you to 0. Yeah, 12 cut in half to 6, that brings Bemendez down. Bemendez shrinks down, the fire goes out.
No, I should fall on top of the enemy, then I shrink down, you know? That's not how it works.
Oh,
Yeah, but Mendez has fallen as he gets stabbed with the greatsword, and your body shrinks on the greatsword, taking more damage as it cuts through you.
I'm gonna get like 20 crits in a row in the future, bruh. You're gonna need to count all that shit.
Alright, so somebody's gonna need to revive Bemendez on whenever's turn. So you can grab a snack if you want while you're waiting. Wait, where is this
You shouldn't
spider
wait.
zombie?
you won't be
Jesus.
waiting too long.
Oh shit! Oh no, wait, no, this guy was definitely dead by now. Alright, let's see. Tanarok. Actually, no, he's gonna move up here. He's gonna go towards the guy that threw the javelins at him, and he's gonna stay there. Plague Spreader. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gonna try and attack Crane, but he's baned currently. So it's a minus D4 to this attack. Uh, 17, that hits Crane. Crane is gonna take 9 damage. Birdman needs... Oh, wait, yeah, no. Enlarge is over. Never mind. Calling Eagle 1. Come in, Eagle 1. Are you there?
I'm here.
Eagle's here.
Alright, you took 9 damage. Just want to make sure you caught that.
Oh shit! Ow!
Yeah, this bloated fat fuck just stabbed you with a claw.
Ah! I just climbed here.
This orc is covered in boils and pustules like the plague as it goes at you with the claw.
I'll do my con. Oh wait, he's dead.
Yeah, no. Katrino, it is now your turn.
I have either two options: revive my teammate, or distract every single archer in this vicinity.
It's up to you.
How do I?
Add that damage with the plus I had with the armor.
What?
It got a 17 to hit you, so it surpassed your armor class. Unless you want to
So-
use shield to
12.
block it.
My armor class is
Your armor class is
20.
15 at the moment. If you refresh your sheet, it should show.
But I added 15 to my my current.
No, it doesn't. Mage armor turns your armor class to 13 plus your dexterity modifier if you're not wearing armor. And you're not.
No.
So current total is 15
That was
because
a
you have a
lot
dex
more.
of 2.
A lot less armor than I thought it would. All right, continue.
I mean, it's better than 12.
All right.
Alright,
Yeah.
Katrina.
All right. So what I was thinking of, I wanted to distract every single archer to shoot at me, but I wanted to use my bonus action. So when they shoot, I use Misty Step on the right moment, which it will skip everyone's turn.
That would be a reaction to do. Actually, no, that
It
would
ha-
be holding your action. Which would
The thing,
holding your. Let me just double check.
yeah,
Actions. Actions in combat.
it's a bonus action.
No, because you're waiting for a specific scenario to hold off, so that is the hold action.
The thing is, what I wanted to put in the table that is all happening in 6 seconds. So what I wanted to propose is I lose that bonus action for that turn.
I know, I just gotta double check the rules on hold action.
Mhm.
Oh, come on, why can't you just show me the rules? Holding action, you can ready an action is considered your action for the turn. Ready action movement. If you hold your action, you can't do another type of action.
Would that also consider the bonus action?
Bonus action is a type of action.
All right. So am I allowed to do that?
It's also called ready action, setting up a trigger, proceeding with the ready action. You can hold an action, but can you hold a bonus action? That's true. Bonus actions are typically tied to specific abilities, spells, or features and cannot be held in the same way, so no.
Fuck.
Sorry,
It can't?
cannot.
God. If I do, I'm gonna fucking die. Okay, how do I revive my teammate?
That would be using your action to do so.
Right. First, he does want to go up to the bird. Say, hey, can you hit me up with that spell sometime?
Oh my god.
Here's
Yeah,
the
you got that.
question.
You got that big stuff.
Yeah. And then goes back to my teammate, and he gets him back up. Just shake him up. Says, "All right, you good? It ain't over yet, mate."
You go over to his body and you shake him around. He's
Yep.
not waking up.
Revive.
He's very
Revive
dead.
him.
He's very dead.
Yeah, revive. Yeah,
You gotta
revive.
throw
him.
the Pokeball.
Yeah, he throws the fucking Pokeball.
Okay,
Oh, that's
where
how
do
you
you?
Alright.
revive these guys. Is you have a little resurrection Pokeball and you throw it.
Yep. Yeah, literally. So where do you throw it?
Behind me.
Behind you in the tower?
Yeah, would it not? It's gonna put him right there.
So right here, this dot. This white
Yeah.
dot. Okay.
Hmm?
All right. That's your action to do that.
Yep.
Crane.
And I
Oh,
want
sorry.
to move a bit more to the middle.
So, 1, 2, or middle of the tower.
No.
Or...
Middle of the tower.
Okay, so right here's good.
Yes.
All right, Crane, your turn. Mendez, it's this one.
I'm fucking dead.
No, you're not.
Birdman.
All right, let's toss. I'll toss. I forget what we called it, but I'll reinforce my boy so we can come back.
All right. Well, Katrina has already taken care of that.
Oh. Alright, bird. Shit.
I'm gonna be the big man this time.
Katrina had.
Alright. You can be big too.
Ooh.
Frame size as he looks over at his next target and begins the ritual for to enlarge.
All right.
Now, do I look like a big log? Like what's it called? Like just purely
What?
a fucking tree.
No, you're just
What do
twice
you
your
look
size.
like?
You're just twice
Damn.
your size. Just a big, just armored wooden knight. Knight in wood armor.
Where is it?
Ooh.
Where is it? There it is. Cast. Alright, I got one more second spell slot.
Crane is now concentrating on this spell. Alright.
It's a free. I guess what's left I can do? I'm gonna pop a potion.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see.
I don't have any in my bag.
Oh, do you not? Shit, hold on. I probably forgot to add those. No, you have 4 superiors. It's in your inventory. It's blue text. Alright, should be for all of you guys.
Oh, it's all the way up top. That's why. 8d4 plus 8. And that's 18. I actually didn't need that, but whatever. Better be topped off than sorry.
Huh? You need something? Zari says.
I need to focus my power and energy to make y'all double the size you are now.
And it feels incredible.
Oh, okay. I thought you called for me or something. Alright, it's now the Orc Shadow Walker's turns. What can this guy do? Cunning action dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2 scimitar attacks against not the Mendez. What is your character's name? Katrino.
Katrina.
Katrina.
Katrina. Rah!
Jeez.
Behold the massive force of nature, Hurricane Katrino! Alright. Scimitar attack. 1. 11, that misses, clearly. 11, that misses.
Holy shit, 2. Oh my god.
Alright, next one. Action dash. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He's gonna take the long way around. Maragon's turns. Maragon A is gonna shoot at the bird. Everybody knows the bird's the target. Bird. Damn, it missed.
Oh, they missed. Yeah.
Alright,
Oh,
Maragon C is gonna attack Katrino. Crossbow. That's a natural 20.
God fucking damn it.
Hang on.
Thank God you're larger.
Hang on.
He got between the only part that did not have the plating.
Make sure it doesn't give you a higher armor class.
It does not. However, Zari is just
No, it
within
doesn't.
30 feet of Katrina. Zari's going to use one of her charges of her Guardian Emblem and turn that crit off.
Oh, I respect you. I owe you one.
It's now going to be normal damage. As 11 piercing damage to Katrino.
Ouch.
Maragon G. Yeah, he's going to shoot at Katrino as well. That's a natural
Why?
1. No, that's a natural
He shoots
1.
himself.
Actually, no, he falls off the rope bridge. He's gonna take some damage. Alright, let's cut in half. Maragon D. Maragon D's nuts, where are you? You're over here. He's gonna try and shoot Crame again. Hit crossbow. Bam. 11. Misses. Fuck. Maragon H. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maragon J. Where's this guy? All the way over here. This idiot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's over by the campfire, having a good time. Maragon F. It's over here. It's possibly just out of range. That's 70 feet. Yeah, no, that works. Heavy crossbow. Here we go. 18 on Katrino.
Doesn't. Nope.
Alright, that misses. Maragon E. Gonna try and shoot Tiaz.
Never.
23. Are you sure
That'll
about that?
That hit.
5 piercing damage onto Tiaz.
Alright.
I will need a con saving throw to maintain your Bane.
Not maintain.
Shit.
Yep, that is less than 10.
True.
The very sickly orc is now feeling slightly better.
Not for long.
Maragon I. Oh, it's this idiot stuck in the tower for real. Actually, can he shoot Zari from here? Yes, he can, finally. I can do something. Pring hits her shield. She looks at him. Uh-oh. Pimendes' turn. Pimendes!
Fucking dead.
You're back.
I'm alive.
Ugh. Again.
See,
Can't make you huge this time. Be careful.
this is how the revival process works. Now, if you don't mind, I go in rage, go back to that motherfucker, and we swing.
Yep. Which motherfucker specifically?
The
Current-
orc already got killed.
The Tanaruk is still over there, however, he's blocked. The only one you can really hit right now is the Maragon in front of you. This
Well,
little
fuck this guy. We're gonna kill him right now. Alright, I am going to do the no whoopsies, whoopsie daisies. Don't mind this. That was just oopsie whoopsie fucky wucky. Real quick, turn on my second rage. Okay, here we go. Here comes the big boy.
Yeah, don't forget you're now at full hit points again.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ, Z, your luck is insane.
I told you, bitch.
Yeah, Z, don't forget you technically take a
Yeah.
long rest.
Bam, bam. There you go. I'm
Thank you.
back, bitches.
Yep, alright, roll your fucking damage on this poor goon.
Oh my god, it would have been so nice to get that 12. A 19 crit.
Yeah, 19 plus your strength bonus. That is 23 damage.
No more dice cores. Ooh. And plus my fire.
Yep, so 3, and then roll those 4d6 while I do this con saving throw. Actually, is it con saving throw? I can't checking this.
1, 2.
DC 15, okay. Its con saving throw isn't horrible. 21, alright. It will take half damage. Okay.
And there you go. That's all the D6s.
Okay. First one is cold. It is resistant to that, so we'll take 2 from the cold damage. And 2 more fire. Or is it immune? No, it's straight up immune to fire. Okay. Yeah, no. Then 4. Then 1. Wait, no, shit. It made the saving throw, so it's cut it in half. That no. This. 2, so let's cut that 1. Heal that. 2. Then 1 that can't be cut in half, so that's. Alright, yeah, he looks fine.
He went through it.
Yep.
All right.
It
Luckily
holds
for
up
me,
it holds up his free hand like, bring it.
well, luckily for him, I got another hit. So we're gonna go for another hit.
Yep.
What's up? 13 plus 8. We got a dirty 21.
Yep, 21. Roll damage.
Damage.
It's
A
10
10.
slashing damage. Alright. Mendez, as your bonus action and your main attack action, you're gonna move anywhere or you're gonna stay there?
I'm gonna stay there. Yeah.
Okay. It's now Zari's turn. Zari's gonna use a bonus action to take her own potion of healing. 8d4 plus 8. 2, 3, 4, 8. Roll. 18 plus 8. That is 26 healing. As her bonus action, what spells does she have? Get up there. Is there anything on the ground that she can go after at the moment? No. Oh, there's that guy. You know what? She sees you guys have got this. She's gonna go. Whoop! Superior landing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She's gonna swing at this guy. 1, 2. Reliable Zari, 19. That hits. 1, 2. 10 slashing damage to the orc. her turn. Tiaz.
All right. I'm gonna smash the Tanaruk best I can.
Okay.
All right. So let's see here. I'm gonna cast Branding Smite.
Yep.
That's a bonus action.
Yep, your pickaxe becomes glowing and burning energy.
And I'm gonna swing on him.
This is your new concentration spell. 14. That just hits.
Excellent. So I do a normal damage plus Branding Smite. Let me roll that one.
It's 8 damage. 4 pick.
15.
7. Cut down in half. 4 fire damage. Is there a saving throw attached to this, or is it just fire damage?
It is. Hold on a second here. One moment. Radiant damage. And no saving throw.
Alright. It is going to right away use its Unbridled Fury and reaction
Alright.
attack you with a bite. With advantage. 11. Ping!
Broke
Bites
its
into
tooth.
your armor, break its teeth. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna swing again.
Yep. Swing. 24. That definitely hits. Roll damage. 7 more damage. And fire.
Oh, does that Branding Smite work for like all of my attacks this round or just one?
For a minute.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, this is one of those special smites. 9 burning damage, cut half down to 5. Doesn't seem to be... The fire seems to be afflicting it less than you'd thought it would.
Okay. He's got resistant to radiant or fire. Well, this is radiant. Is he resisting the radiant damage?
I thought it was fire damage.
Radiant damage.
I need to double check that spell on your sheet real quick. Because you said
Yep.
Branding Smite.
Yeah, Branding Smite, but it does radiant damage.
Just want to confirm. That is
Oh, yeah.
radiant. Okay. That is radiant damage, which becomes visible if it is invisible. Target sheds. Okay. Right. So it's glowing now. Okay. I thought Branding Smite was a different one. All right. Okay. Just double check that. It's 9 cut in half. So 4. Then the other one that was 7. So... Okay. There we go.
All right, that should do it.
Alright. It's now the Tanaruk's turn. It did not like that. Just gonna bite at you again.
All right,
Regular bite action, 18.
that's 18. My armor.
Alright. 9 bite damage as it goes down onto you.
Okay.
Okay, second attack with the greatsword. 14, that misses.
Yep.
You are concentrating on your Branding Smite, however, so I need a con saving throw. Roll higher than 10.
How about 23?
Yeah, that'll do it.
All right.
That does it so well, it does it twice. Alright, he's gonna stay there. It's now the Plague Spreader's turn. Gonna go over and try to slap Crame with its greasy, pustule-covered claw.
Oh, get that away from me. Focusing right now. Ah, that fucking hurts. Oh, that hurts.
Alright. I need to roll another d4 for
Con
that.
saving.
Hang on, I gotta roll both damage for this. I gotta roll all the damage. 5, 2, 7, 10 damage, so roll higher than 10. Fuck.
9. All
9!
right. Well, you're no longer huge.
Motherfucker, I was about to fuck him up real good. Nah.
Oh, you didn't even get to use it. Ah!
No!
Oh my god.
So many. I swear.
Hey,
Guys,
hey, think of it this way. You took a lot of arrows that could have gone to other people.
Yeah, but let me tell you this. I have never. I've done this so many times. So many people have given me enlarge. And never have I ever had the turn to use it.
Whoops.
Yeah, whoops. You're not the only one. I still haven't been using it.
I have one more second level spell slot, and I'm not using it to enlarge any of y'all again.
I know. I'm gonna fuck this person up. Who was it?
It was this ugly guy over here.
I'm getting overrun at the moment, and it looks like you already got your own company.
Yeah.
No. Fuck this motherfucker. Right, would I get opportunity attack?
No, he's just staying there. It is now your turn, though, Katrino. So do as you wish. However, you are taking 3 fire damage because of Menendez.
Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run towards that weird motherfucker. And you know what I did in the first session? I'm gonna do that to this. I'm gonna Sparta this motherfucker. I'm gonna push him.
Okay.
And this time I got the strength for it.
Okay.
Alright, what's the roll?
Is he gonna climb back up?
It's gonna be athletics check.
Okay, athletics. Come on. That is a dirty 20!
Alright, let's hope this guy doesn't get an 18 or higher.
Oh my god.
He dead ass.
It's like trying to.
Are you
It's like trying to pull up a fat, sleepy cat as big as you. It just doesn't want to go, and it's stretching all over the place.
I am done. I am so fucking done. This cannot happen. Are you
2
fucking
years
dumb?
later, nothing changes.
It reminds
Bro.
you of when we were in that mini game, and I had to I was taking my time, and like I was getting raised up somewhere, and I somersaulted away off of it.
Yeah.
Still lost.
Prayar,
Yeah, that was
can I just
fun.
grab him? Can I just grab him and throw it with me? I don't care at this point. I want him down. I'm tired.
That was your action, buddy. Like, he's passed.
If it helps make you feel any better, I have to attack him next turn, so it won't be for naught.
Bro, I don't know, man. This is the bullshit sometimes. Like, the dices know how to fuck around with me. They really
Alright.
do.
Next to the turn order, Crame. You see your ally just try to wrestle this fat, ugly bastard and failing.
History repeats all over again. God damn it. Maybe this is Mechar just in a reincarnated body or something.
10 years too early for Mekar.
Ouch, he might be dead.
Nah. Crame, it's now your turn.
I'm deciding.
Alright, just clean up fire a little bit so you can see what's going on.
I would like to do my frostbite cantrip.
Mm-hmm.
This spreader right here.
Okay.
There's a con save of 13.
Alright. You said the plague spreader? Where is its sheet? There it is. Okay, con saving throw. 6.
Takes 3 frost damage. Alright, you cause numbing frost that in range. On a failed save, the target takes 1d6 cold damage, which I think I just rolled.
And its movement is reduced by 10 or 5, I
Has
believe.
disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll it makes until the end of the next.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty smart. I mean, that kind of means you can mostly safely try to flee its melee range.
Can I fly and just chill right here?
Yeah, it would still get attack of opportunity, but be at disadvantage because of your spell.
No, I mean,
Hey,
I'm gonna let it get a free swing.
But it's at disadvantage, though, so it's less likely to hit. It's up to you.
Just so other people won't target me, fine. Roll away, sir.
Alright. 9.
Alright. You need to cool off!
Alright, you can now kind of move around freely.
Can they explode?
No, not enough damage.
Oh.
That was
So-
my action for the spell. You doing alright over here?
Oh wait. Do
Oh,
I
wait,
take damage, Fernyar?
Is everything alright in this particular direction?
I don't feel so well.
Yeah, Katrina, this guy stinks.
Yeah. But by the way, did I took damage by something? A radius?
Yeah, fire.
3
You
bird
took 3
damage from Mendez.
Yeah, that was
All right.
earlier. Should have taken that earlier.
Yeah, okay. I
Okay.
took it.
Okay. Alright. Are you talking to Crame right now, Tiaz? Or, wait. Crame talking to Tiaz. Yes.
Well, I'm all right. I think I can handle this Tanaruk. Not quite dead. Yeah, I got him. He's all right.
Alright. Orc Shadow Walker's turn. Naruto runs. He's gonna swing at Katrino. Scimitars. Hit. Hit. Oh shit, that's a natural 20 on that first hit. Alright.
Oh shit.
Okay, 3d6 plus 3 is doubled to 6d6 plus 3 on that first attack.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Just gonna do the
Might
hard
not be
roll
looking.
here.
Come on.
So you, on the first swing, you take 24 slashing damage.
20 how much?
24. 21 plus
24.
3.
Good lord.
And then... Hand of
15.
Shargus. The orc deals a 2 extra dice of damage when it hits a target with a weapon attack. Oh, it's already included attacks. Okay, never mind. Alright, so the second weapon attack, that was a 15. That
Doesn't
missed
hit.
you. Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah. That looks like it hurt. Alright. That is his
I'm in
turn.
digits. I'm in single digits.
Oh boy. Next Orc Shadow
boy.
Walker's turn. Where is he? Oh, he's over here fighting Zari. Ooh. He's gonna swing at her. 10, miss. 17, just hits. Alright, that's 14 damage to Zari. Bonus action, disengage. Whoop, 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 whoop. Maragon's firing squad time. Maragon A is going to try and shoot Katrino. It's the only one they can shoot.
Uh-oh.
That's a 22. Does that hit?
I'm so dead.
1d10
Yeah,
plus
that
2.
hit.
8 damage to Katrino.
He falls down, dead.
Yeah, boom, headshot, crossbow bolt through the helmet. Everything goes dark, Katrino. Someone will need to
Damn.
revive Katrino, and Katrino will show up on their turn. Alright, Maragon D. No, where's C? Where is C at? C. Is this him in here? No, that's something else. Shit. Oh, he's all the way over here. Alright, it's gonna shoot the bird. $23 to hit Crame.
Eee.
6 piercing damage. Crame, you are being shot at.
Oh, I flew here to prevent your arrows in my direction.
Alright, Maragon G. It's gonna get up, half his movement. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he's just gonna walk. Maragon D. It's over here. You can't see anybody alive at the moment. Well, yeah, you can just see Tia's over here. $18 to hit Tiaz.
That is my armor.
All right. You take 9 piercing damage, Tiaz.
It's only a flesh wound.
All right, now a con saving throw to maintain your spell. Roll higher than 10.
Oh, good. Oh, that was 1.
18, you're perfectly fine. Maragon H is going to swing at Bemendez with its glaive. Not glaive, halberd, 3 times. 1. 14. 2. 9, miss. Natural 1. Nothing bad happens. Okay, did that 14 hit you, Bemendez, from earlier?
No, I am 15.
Alright, cool. Maragon J, where are you? Oh, corner idiot by the campfire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maragon F. I was going to try and shoot Zari. That just hits. 8 damage to Zari. She's shot in the back shoulder blade. Maragon E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Other Maragon has entered your guys' tower. Maragon I is gonna try and shoot Zari. 11, fail, weak sauce. Mendez, it's your turn.
I'm going to repeat what I did last turn.
Yep.
I am going to do the slashy slash.
Yep, slashy slash.
It's a 15.
That just misses.
Damn. Well, good thing I have another one.
Yep. 2 for
Oh.
1 day for swinging.
Yum yum scrumptious, scrumptious, scrumptious.
26. Yeah, that hits.
Scrumptious dumped is this, so something like that.
Six plus 4.
6 plus
Ow.
4 plus
10.
The 4 is my fire, correct?
Should be 3, but yeah, no, it's dead. Another kill for Bemendez. This one on the tracker. There we go. Just lock you there. Lock those hits. There we go. All right. You gonna move anywhere, Bemendez? It's gonna take 3.
Going to my next target. I'm going to the nearest guy. I think is the walker right there.
Yep, right here.
Yeah. And that be it because I can't do much anymore.
All right.
I already attacked. So go
Alright.
ahead.
All right. Sari's turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Halberd swing. 16. That hits. 11 damage. Second swing. 16, that hits. Damage again. 4. Come on. Right, that is her turn. Tiaz.
All right. So I should throw the Pokeball. I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Boogie bomb.
Resurrect somebody.
Where are you going to throw
All
it?
right. Is that a bonus action or a full action?
That is your full action to do so.
All right. Can I like realistically hit the little ramp behind Maragon E?
Yeah, you can lob shot that.
All right. That's where I'll go.
All right. Do a little marker here.
Perfect.
All right, to bonus action, what are you doing?
What do I have? I'll do let's see, I only have one guy within 10 feet of me, correct?
Yes.
Cantarek?
Yep.
I'm not gonna use the bonus then. I'll keep it.
All right. It's Tanarek's turn. Cracks its knuckles. It goes for a
Let's
bite
go.
attack. $21.
That'll do.
This guy does not like you. 8
That's fine, I
piercing
don't like him.
damage. Alright. Con saving throw to maintain your spell.
Oh yeah, it's good.
Great sword attack. Swing. 22. That hits.
Oh shit.
Alright. 2d6 plus 4. Here we go.
Oh boy.
13 damage.
No.
That's going to be another con saving throw. You got to roll higher than a 10. Yes, because if it
If you make me
succeeds-
lose my spell, I will actually rage. Okay, I'm good.
Yeah, you just maintain control.
Literally.
Oof.
Ooh.
Alright. It's now the Plague Spreader's turn. Gonna swing at Bemendez after it takes 3 fire damage. 22.
Oops. Wrong. Sorry.
You're fine. You're not making death saves.
Yep.
Mendez takes 2 slashing damage, followed by 3 necrotic. The necrotic is not cut in half. The claw is already cut in half.
So 5.
5 total.
Boop. There we go.
Can this thing just kill itself already? Success creature did. Saving throws. Ow. Oh, that's just his regular action. Okay, never mind. Katrino! Your eyes suddenly
Am I
wake up.
alive?
Your eyes suddenly you wake up like, and then you're over here now. Apply a long rest to your character, please.
Oh my god, I get my shit back?
Yeah, and any potions you used, restore those to 4 total.
I got potions as well.
Yeah, you have 4 superiors.
Oh my god.
I told you would die and that it wouldn't really matter.
Jesus Christ. Okay, let's do this shit. Alright, so I'm gonna charge towards... Oh yeah, I get that. So I'm gonna charge towards the one who's in front of me. And
Yep.
I'm going to use... Okay, this is gonna be fun. So I'm going to use... What was that shit called? Divine Smite?
Yep.
Uh,
Smite!
first level spell.
Yep.
Then
Well,
I'm gonna
let's see-
use...
Let's see if you hit
Oh, yeah.
first before you apply it. So,
Yeah, so I'm gonna attack twice. Natural one. Fuck. What about the other one? Are you fucking joking?
Get
you're,
2.
you're like, I'm alive! I'm alive! Yes! I'm immortal! And you start climbing up the ladder and start swinging back and forth like, whoa! And you whiff your attacks.
It doesn't hit, right?
Absolutely not, no.
I want to shoot myself.
Well, if you picked a ranged character, you would be able to, but you didn't.
I can throw my weapon, which is technically something I can do, but I'm gonna shoot myself. God
Graham,
damn it, I feel so
it's
useless.
your turn. It's just the luck of the dice, man.
I need to change my dices right the fuck now.
Birdman.
Alright, I'm gonna make it a little easier for you guys. I'm gonna fly over to this Tanaruk and I am going to cast Ray of Embezzlement.
The fuck
A
does
black
that do?
beam of enravering energy springs from your finger toward a creature within range. Range spell attack against a target. On hit, the target deals only deals half damage within weapon attacks that use strength until the spell ends.
Okay, what is the saving throw? This thing has advantage on magic saving throws.
13.
13, which one?
Con.
Okay, yeah. Alright, here we go. 15?
That passes. I casted that and it did absolutely nothing. That's all my slots.
You go over
Oh
to side
my
like,
God.
aha! And it just picks its ear clean with its pinky.
At
Thought
least
I charged it
somebody,
before, my laser. I thought I charged it before I left.
at least somebody's feeling my pain.
I like drive by, smack this thing with my dagger.
Sure. You can try.
I failing my pointer ray. I'm gonna try and swoop with my dagger for a quick slice, and it just grazed over him.
Yeah, that still hits. Roll damage.
Six. Thank God. I was gonna feel really useless if that didn't hit.
Great. So
I
as
feel
you
useless.
as you nick it in the butt, in like a single frame of animation, its figure turns black, its eyes glow yellow as it looks at you. as it uses its unbridled fury to swing down on you with its greatsword.
Oh no! Can I react? Can I reaction? A reaction?
Well, let's see what the attack roll is. Yes, you can.
Oh god!
That is 24 to hit with a giant greatsword.
Shield!
Yep. Well, shield only grants +5 bonus. You have 15, that brings up to 20. Using that would be useless.
Oh.
Fuck! What am I hit with?
You are hit with 2d6 +4 from this greatsword. 10 slashing damage. As you are slammed into the floor.
The bird ain't looking good. The bird lost a few feathers on that swing.
I
love Tanarux.
Bird looks like you can bread him and fry him.
All right. He used his reaction. You can move out of melee range without attack of opportunity being threatened if you want.
I'm imagining this how it went. Swing, and as I try and figure eight around, he smacks me with the sword.
Yeah, he smacks you with the blood side of this large sword, and you just run into that like. Kring!
Ah! Crave is okay. Blood's dripping out of his ear.
His beak is bent like Daffy Duck. Alright, is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Alright. Orc Shadow Walker. This one's gonna take 3 fire damage. Which one is this? I gotta mark this one. This one. Okay, this one. Here. He takes 3 fire damage. And he's gonna swing at Bemendez. Actually, no, he's gonna swing at... Yeah, no, he's gonna swing at Bemendez. 14, nope. 23, that hits Bemendez. Bemendez takes 8 total slashing damage.
Okay.
Next one. It's 2 scimitars at Zari. 1, 2. Oh dear. Well. First one, 14 damage to Zari. And the second one's gonna be doubled.
Ooh, sorry, might have been lost in battle. We could get her back, right? She gave her pinky down.
Wait, did I just... Well, I thought I just rolled that. Oh, I accidentally pressed the clear button. Alright, nope. That's 17 plus 3. Zari takes 20.
Oh shit. She didn't got her vaccination shot, so she might be fucked.
Bonus action, disengage. Whoop, whoop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Starts climbing the ladder. Alright, Maragon firing squad. Maragon A only has 1. Actually, no, it has 2 targets. Gonna shoot the plague spreader. It's an easier to hit target. That's a natural 20. Alright. 2d10 plus 2. For fuck's sake, because it's 9. Oh, good. That's how many hit points it has. All right, cool. But Mendez, I'm gonna need. Let's see, a DC 13 con saving throw, please.
You get a 10.
All right, you're taking full damage and you are now poisoned. You're taking 17 poison damage. Maragon C. Birdie spotted.
Oh no!
17 to hit.
That hits.
1d10 plus 2. Here we go. 3 damage.
All right, good.
Is Crame still up?
Surprisingly still up.
That is one durable bird.
Crane's other ankle.
Now,
Your ankle. Oh.
okay. Question about Krame's current position right now. He's flying, right?
Yes.
Okay, how high off the ground is he flying?
Just
Oh,
high
shit.
enough. I guess slightly higher than everyone else here. Like they have to look up a little bit.
Okay. So, as I mentioned earlier, the walls, these parts
15.
are 15 feet. The towers are 20 feet.
All right, 25. Let's say 25.
All right, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maragon G spotted a bird.
Oh.
Oh shit.
10. Just past you.
Ha! You cannot get my other ankle.
Your mother was a penguin.
Damn. You
Don't
know,
ever call a fight or flight reaction of a flightless bird.
How much range does a heavy crossbow have? 100 feet. Hello.
Oh.
Oh look, who's right in line of sight of Maragon D within 100 feet.
Uh-oh. You're just... Oh, come on!
23. Hey, you want your spell slots back or not?
Oh my
Fine.
God.
11. Headshot.
Oh, my other ankle! I'm going down!
Meow.
Frame
You
hits
break
his
your-
head on the way down.
Yeah, you
Dead.
break your
Mike.
neck on the way down. Meow.
Freya, does my character
Resetting
see-
all my slots,
Oh my God.
and I shall wait for the next.
Eagle 1, no. Alright.
Does he see everything go down?
Hmm?
Oh my. Does my character see everything go down, like him just going down?
Yeah.
Just hiding in the air?
You just see
What do you
Crane
mean?
get
Mekar isn't
shot full of
here.
arrows. Katrina sees
just
Crane
look-
get shot full of arrows.
He just looks back at the orc and say, "Yeah, that ain't gonna slide."
American J. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Enough movement to get up there. American F. There was actually plenty of Marigons who could have shot you at any point, Crane, I'm realizing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, no, Zari's still over here. He was shooting at her. 1, 2. Fire. Natural 1. Uh-oh. Alright, nothing bad happens. Dang it. Except his turn is skipped. Maragon E. Where is this guy? Is he here? Yeah, he's right next to Catrino. Yeah, he's gonna swing at Catrino 3 times. 1, 2, 3.
Nope.
Nope, nothing. Alright.
Nothing.
Maragon I. Still in the tower. Just gonna try and shoot Zari. 16, that misses. My grandkids shoot better than you idiot. Alright, the Mendez. You just hear a plane crash over the wall. Mendez. Paging Dr. Bermendez.
He went
Oh.
down.
What do you want?
It's your turn.
Let's see what we.
You are currently poisoned, so attacks and ability checks are at disadvantage right now.
Okay. Let me go ahead and attack the fucker next to me.
Yep.
That still has a pulse. All right,
Yeah.
let's go with bam, bam, bam. It would have been a 12, but it's a 18.
That still hits. Roll damage.
Alrighty, rolling damage. Oh, that's so much better. A 9 turns into a 14.
Use you. Oh my god.
14 plus 4 for a total of 18 damage. And not resistant to fire. So it's 3. Second attack.
And second attack. Here we go. $13. Oh, 15. My bad.
That just hits. Roll damage.
A little bit of damage, you know. A little slight wound.
Yep, that's 12 total. A little bit of damage is all I need. Little bit of damage in my life. Alright, you gonna move or are you gonna stay there?
Yeah, I'll stay there. I'll stay put. I'll just let them keep on getting burnt.
Alright. Alright, so now Zari's turn. Zari. It's looking real fucking rough. She's gonna take a potion. Eh. Alright, that is 8d4. Plus 8. 22, 30 to Zari. Bonus action, spells. She wants to hold on to her lay on hands. No, that's a bonus action for that. Cure wounds. Yeah, no, she's not gonna do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna swing at the Shadow Walker. 1. Shit. 2. There we go.
Ooh.
12 damage that
Yeah.
it cannot regain. You know what? She's tired of this guy, so she's gonna pump it with a smite. For once. That's one of those, and smite at her level is... Attack, 2d8 extra radiant damage. Yes, please. Come on, roll high. 5 radiant damage. 1... Oh, plus an extra 1d8 against undead or fiends. What creature
Is it a
type are-
fiend?
I'm checking. Orc. Just says medium humanoid orc.
It's.
Orcs are demon descended. Okay, I guess that's not working. Alright. So that is how much? 5? Yeah, just 5 to this guy. What else does she know that she can do? Nah. Alright. Yeah, she's fine for now. Alright, Tiaz, your turn. You're looking rough, buddy.
Oh yeah, yep. I'm gonna pop another potion.
Yep. And also your air support just went down.
Oh, I know. I'm the dedicated healer. I'm gonna Pokeball him too, but let me just heal myself.
Just a little
My
small
third potion I've taken,
fireball
right? Yeah.
crater.
All right. 8d8 plus, or 8d4 plus 8, so 30.
Yes, that is a total of 30. You're almost back to full.
Nearly, yeah. And then I'll throw the resurrection orb, and I'll try to get it like right in his previous body down there.
All right, in the crater that is Cream. Okay.
He'll be reborn like a phoenix.
Okay.
Oh my
Okay.
fucking God.
All right. That's fine, unless Cream has objections.
No,
Can
I
the dead
wanted...
object?
I mean, the
Oh,
player
thank God.
can.
True.
Like, if the player has a better idea, he can suggest it. Galactic.
Beep-a-beep-bobbity-bobbity-bobbity-boop.
Birdman.
I am dead.
Okay, but do you have a preference of where you want to be respawned?
No.
Okay.
In the
Tanner.
body it goes.
Tanner's turn. X gonna give it to you. Nom. 25 onto Tias.
Good.
fuck's sake.
That'll hit.
You're never gonna get a
That'll
chance to use your burning smite.
Nope.
7
sure not.
damage. Alright, con saving
Okay.
throw. 12, that's a success. Swing with greatsword, here we go.
Natty
Oh no! Cream was red. Let's mark that token off. Okay. Alright, 4d6 plus 4. Tiaz, you take 22 slashing damage.
Oh my god.
So 22 cut in half
Yeah.
is
Oh,
11.
cut in half?
Roll,
Okay.
yeah, roll higher than 11
Come on.
On what?
for a con saving throw to maintain your spell.
Oh. Oh shit.
Yeah, it's per instance of damage. Yeah, that saves. You're fine.
All right, I'm back down to 15, but hopefully I survive. And if not, well, someone else has to do the resurrecting because I will be dead.
You're,
Yeah.
if there was a graph for your health points this fight, it'd be like the stock market.
Yeah, yep,
Oh
yep.
my God.
My damage buff just wasting away.
Katrino, your turn.
I want to go in front of that thing that's attacking my teammate. I don't care if they take opportunity attack.
Which thing? The Shadow Walker or this Maragon in front of you?
Who's the one who's attacking Winter?
That'd be the
That'd be the
Tanaruk over
Tanaruk.
here. There's no real space for you to get between them at the moment.
Yeah, he's right up on me. He's in biting distance. We're
You-
pretty much glued together.
Yeah, you could attack him though.
Can I attack him? The one who's attacking him?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he's fucking me up.
Yeah, you can. You would have to squeeze past this Maragon next to you though.
Yeah, I really don't care. I need to get to him.
Okay. You're gonna take an attack of opportunity from the Maragon.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, 1 second.
Oh no.
Halberd.
It
Actually,
definitely hit.
wait, no, it can't because you're not leaving its melee range. The halberd is
Oh.
10 feet. You're still within its
Oh.
melee range.
Ah, suck it.
So ignore that.
Mr. Whoever it is. Yeah, all right. So I poke him in the I poke the motherfucker in the back, and then I'm going to no, I had to attack it twice. First, Natural 20.
Ooh.
Fuck.
And I'm gonna smite. I'm gonna smite this at level second.
Okay, well, before you do that, let's roll damage first
All right.
for the swing.
So what? I do want to also charge this. So yeah, he ain't gonna be pretty after this. Okay, let's do first attack. So what do I
It's up
roll?
to you. If you want to do that before or not. So roll damage for the regular sword first.
All right. 7.
Cool. You kill it.
Oh my god.
It had 4
Yay.
hit points. I didn't want to let you burn your spell slot like that.
God damn it.
Even though you just got all of them back.
Yeah. All right. Then
But
I
hey,
go
you
to
still
the-
have...
Yeah.
Yeah, you have your second attack you can do now.
Yeah. I go up to him and attack him.
Alright, this guy over here.
Thank you. Sid.
14.
14. Let me double check. Nope. Miss.
He can suck my dick. And next turn.
I wouldn't say that with the thing that has the face of a baby.
Fuck.
Alright. Top of the turn order, Crame. Long rest.
Ah, live! Fly back up, and I am going to. Oh, he's dead. I am going to give Katrino the size he wants, and hope to God he actually keeps it this time. Enlarge.
Yep, alright. Katrino, you get your Mario Mega Mushroom.
Thank you. Ah, it feels
I'll
nice to be
fly
back.
just under these walls, so these other Marigons won't get a free shot at me.
Uh-huh. Alright. Alright, Orc Shadow Walker's turn. It takes fire damage. Which one is this one? Okay, this one's damage. It's gonna try to swing at Bemendez with 2 scimitars. 15, that hits. 11 slashing damage, cut down to 6 for Bemendez. Bemendez takes 6 slashing damage.
I don't want to.
Oh my god.
I don't want to either, but the game demands it. Alright, second swing onto Katrino. Miss.
Jesus Christ. Is that a natural 1?
No, that's a 2.
Alright.
Bonus action disengage. Whoop, 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 whoop. 2, 4, 5, 6. Over here by the dark shadow crystals or whatever the hell these are. Next guy, he's gonna bonus action disengage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here, yeah, now he can see. Throws darts. 1, 2. Both hit her. Fuck. 18 damage to Zari.
Yeah.
Alright, Maragon firing squad turn. Maragon A. Sees another giant human thing, is gonna shoot it. .22 to hit Katrino.
Jesus Christ.
8 damage to Katrino.
Not bad.
Maragon C. Where's this guy? This guy's over here. Crame is currently concentrating. We'll just mark you. This guy is the only one who can see Crame at the moment, so he's gonna shoot you. .15 to hit Crame. You do not have your mage armor because you got revived, so that hits. 12 damage to Crame. Crame, I need a con saving throw to maintain enlarge. Roll higher than 10. Birdman.
Con.
Yes, Constitution saving throw. Roll higher than 10.
Are you fucking joking?
I
Are
got
you
some unfortunate
fucking
news
joking?
for you.
Dear,
Oh
dear, dear, dear.
my god.
It's not a 10.
I am gonna kill these motherfuckers. It kills me or not.
That's what I thought you would do with the spell, but unfortunately, I can't keep it focused for some reason.
Because this
You-
always
you got-
fucking
you-
happens.
Well, here's the
This always
problem with you. Here's the problem with you two specifically. You two are literally on the opposite ends of the initiative order. Every enemy possible is going to shoot you guys between the time that Crane casts Enlarge on Catrino, and Catrino gets to do something with it.
Yep.
Alright, Maragon G. Yeah, his target kind of just disappeared and shrank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah. 10-foot range. Here we go. Halberd. Yeah. 19 on Catrino. No.
Does not hit. Nope.
Alright. Swing 2. 19. Miss. Dirty 20.
Nope.
Fuck. Maragon D. Bemendez. Crossbow. Natural
That's
one.
one.
Alright, let's see. Okay. 9 damage to the Maragon past Bemendez. Thunk, thunk. Shit. Maragon J. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dash. Maragon F. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I made this whole fort for you guys, and you're stuck in one tower.
We got rushed.
We're licking the floor.
Still have a whole like thing to go through, and we can't even get through the front door.
Yeah, the mages got to get in here, and they got to teleport this thing back somehow. Alright, Maragon
I
F is
forgot
going to try
about
and
those
shoot.
pages. What are they doing? They should come help us.
The roasting marshmallows with Azari's magical horse thing is very
Ow.
cute.
Oh,
That's
wait.
why I'm a spell drinker. That's why I hate mages. They sit around, they do nothing. Sorry, Birdman.
Yeah, worst part is these guys are clearly foreigners.
How dare they?
Maragon F missed. Maragon E. Where's this guy? Oh, he's still on the tower still. Alright, swing at Catrino. 17.
Nope.
Miss. Did I roll that? Okay, 15. Yep. This is 13. Miss. Yep, it's gonna stay there. Maragon I. I spy Zari. He's gonna try and shoot down. Natural 20
my
from
God.
Natural 20 from the underdog Maragon. Here we go. 2d10 plus 2. Dirty 20 onto Zari for damage.
Oh my
Fuck,
God.
that arrow bolt whatever hit pretty close to some vitals. If this were a video game, her health bar would be flashing red. Jeez. Alright. Mendez, your turn. There's bullshit everywhere.
Clearly. Motherfucker next to me is killed already. So I want to go to the other warrior thingy.
Okay, this one here.
The one on top of him. No, it's right there, like to his right.
Oh, here, this guy.
No, I'm gonna lose my.
This is
goddamn
your
mind, bro.
ally. This one right here. This is your ally.
Oh, I was about to like fuck him up. All right, never mind.
Oh, you want to go, bro? You want to fucking go?
But Mendez is tired of
Katrina.
Katrina's shit.
All right, I am going to attack the Paragon, the
Yep.
Maragon.
Yeah. All right, I didn't do you hate Americans. All right.
About to fuck him up, bro. All right, let's go.
Mendez gonna give it to you.
Oh, so close for a nat 20, but we got this 20 here.
Yep, roll damage.
Excuse me. Anyway, here you go. Here's a 1 for you. Plus everything else. Plus my fire damage.
But Mendez, it seems to be unaffected by your fire radius.
Oh, I'm gonna do the stabby stabs again.
Yep.
Great. Rolling. Ooh, almost a 19. It's an
Yeah.
11. I
Yeah,
doubt it.
misses. Sorry.
Hey, I shall. Is anybody need healing or anything?
I mean, a homie
Sorry,
over there.
Dev.
Well, that's too bad
Tiaz
because
does.
I'm
She can
enraged.
take care of
Anyway.
herself.
Yeah. Anyway, let us continue.
All right. Oh wait, actually, Mendez was poisoned. Hmm. So those attacks should have been at disadvantage. Okay. But Mendez, give me a regular attack at disadvantage. We'll count those 2 previous hits as a disadvantage attack. So that's 6 damage missed. This guy, fortunately.
So you want disadvantage?
Yeah, so you right-click the attack button for your weapon,
Okay.
then disadvantage, and then roll for everyone.
Bam.
I'm gonna fuck up these motherfuckers up.
Yeah, no, that misses. Sorry, dude. You're breathing heavy, your arms are long like spaghetti.
Already?
Sorry, it's not your turn,
Mom's
Eddie.
spaghetti.
I
Got him
swear to
again.
God.
Alright. Zari's turn.
My turn is done, so I'm just gonna take a shower real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Huh?
Yeah, not too long, because turn order's getting shorter. Zari...
I doubt it. Just go ahead and do double /E/ for me. If I...
Yeah, sure. Simple enough. Alright, Zari takes another
Okay.
potion of superior healing. Not that one. Nope. 8, there we go. 23 plus 8 for 31. Let's do that. She chugs it, throws the glass to the ground. Chase him down with their spear. Not spear, halberd. 1. Fuck. 2. Is it? It's a Shadow Walker. That just hits. Woo. Okay. Yes, finally, big damage. 12. Hey, that just kills. Alright, one of the Shadow Walkers finally taken down.
All right.
And Zari's tuckered out. Tiaz, you're up.
All right. Take my last potion.
Yep. You haven't died yet, have you?
I have not.
Alright. Remember not to delete that potion, otherwise you'll have to look for it again.
Okay. Ooh, 17 plus 8 is 25.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna use the last few bits of my lay on hands. I have 16 left.
Mhm.
Do them all.
Yep. Alright, you still have your regular action?
I do, yeah. And I'm gonna move towards this Shadow Walker on the wall.
Yep.
Now, does that am I able to move and then do something, or does that movement take all my actions?
That was 6 squares. Movement isn't an action, however, you can take your regular action to dash if you want.
no,
However,
that's fine.
he's just out of range for
Yeah.
a normal weapon.
What I can do though is use my. Let's see if this is actually doable. I want to command him to jump into the fire down below. I have to say
believe-
dive.
I believe command has a limitation on that specifically.
It's a single word command, and then they
Yeah.
give some examples of what you can do: approach, drop, flee, grovel, halt. So if I said dive, would that count as him going either into the sharp evil crystals on one side or into the fire on the other side?
I'm looking at the details of the spell right now. Dead doesn't understand your language. Does understand common. Typical commands, fix, higher levels. I would have to roll a die. So, yeah, if you say
Alright.
dive, I'll just roll a
Yeah.
die in odd, north, even,
Okay.
south.
I'm saying dive.
Okay. It needs a wisdom saving throw. DC 13, would that say? That is
Yep.
13, yeah, okay. Wisdom is not that great, but it might pull it off. 13! Yes!
Well, I tried.
Alright.
All right, that's all I've got.
Katrino, your turn. 3
My
fire
character-
damage, because you're
Yeah.
around Pimenez.
Yeah, but my character is so fucking angry. He's red in the face. All right, let's strike.
I
First
think you're
strike.
red in the face from the fire.
Yeah, dirty 20. And second one,
Yep. there we
16.
go.
And I would use the first one as a second level spell. So it, how much health does this motherfucker have? A lot.
I can't tell you that. He is
Yeah.
mo-
Well,
he has mostly been unhit, however, he is somewhat damaged. Smite. So if you're using second level, that'd be 3d8 radiant damage.
And also, I'm going to what's it called? Use the charge of the sun saw, so that'll be an extra 1d6.
Okay. So roll
Alright,
the damage
so-
for the roll the regular damage for the sword first. Okay.
5,
5. All right.
and then hold up. Let me roll the spell here.
It's not a spell. You just gotta roll 3d8.
Oh, that is some good damage. And then
Okay, that's
This.
15. Right.
does that kill it?
No, it does not, but it is very hurt.
And now the other one will be use. How many times can I use Divine Smite?
As many as you want per attack.
Alright, so I'm gonna use a spell slot of the first.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to use another. Yeah, another one.
No, you can only
Of
use
these
like one
cards.
spell slot per attack.
I only can use one spell slot.
Per attack. So like you did one on the first one. You can use another for the second one. However, you can't do like two at the same time.
Can I not use the Sunblade's charge?
Does it say per attack on that?
See?
Let me double check your sheet.
Damage
Because this item is relatively new.
When you hit a target with this magic sword, you can expend one of its charges as part of the attack.
Right. Okay. 1d6 radiant damage. Yeah. Okay. You can do that. Yeah. It doesn't say. All right.
Okay. First damage. That is 8 plus dice. Another 4. And then
All right. Cool. It's dead.
it's dead.
All right.
Yeah. You
Okay,
didn't need
he's
to use your
split in
divine
half.
smite. Go ahead and refund that one if you spent it.
Oh. All right. And I jump off and start running towards somewhere else because I'm tired of being in the same spot.
Okay. Where do you want to go? You want to go south, east, west? Where do you want?
I don't know my direction, so it's just straight down.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. Is that good?
No, like straight, like jumping down.
Oh, okay. So 1, 2, 3. It's a 20-foot drop. Let me check on that.
You don't have to because the armor I'm wearing will negate everything.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
Ooh.
that armor. That's what that does. Yeah, he has special anti-fall damage armor.
Oh, very cool.
He just jumps and bam, all the dust and air just glide through the air and just starts running towards somewhere.
Yeah, all right, so
It's just
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right.
and that will be the end of my turn.
Crame! Birdman! Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da.
You just saw guys just jump out of the fucking building.
No, he's on the other side of the wall hiding right now.
Ah, never mind.
Birdman!
Alright. This is gonna be the last damn time I'm gonna try and give you an increase on your mass.
Who,
If
me?
it happens this time, I'm putting my slots elsewhere.
Uh.
Yeah, opportunity, whatever, go ahead.
No, I'm just warning you, dude. You're in line of sight of 4 dudes. With crossbows who can shoot you.
Can I?
How many am I in line if I back myself right here?
4.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
just. All right, hold on. What's the 30 feet? Where's
Yeah.
the ruler? All right. I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna fly by. You know, you know how Kamek sprinkles the magic on bosses in Yoshi's Island.
Oh,
my
God. All right.
That's
What is
that's
this?
how I'm delivering the enlarged spell to Katrina.
Okay. All right.
I'm back in my corner.
Oh my god.
Giant Green Knight. Here we go. Round 3.
I'm a prematurely have my mouse hovered over the con, assuming it's gonna get lost before he even gets the opportunity to fucking use it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Maragon C just looks at you, just holds up its crossbow with a smile. Alright. Orc Shadow Walker's turn. Like an Indiana Jones villain, just holds up its scimitars and goes for Tiaz. Swing, swing.
All right. Do it.
Dirty 20, the first one hits, 11 misses. First attack damage, 13 slashing damage.
Ooh.
Bonus action, disengage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't need this guy to be pink anymore. It's done. It's his turn. Maragon firing squad time. Maragon A, who has been untouched since the beginning of the game for the most part, is going to shoot Tiaz. Actually, no, he could. Yeah, no, Tiaz can be hit in the face now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Halberd time.
Let's do it.
1,
Holy
2,
shit.
3.
Oh, God. Okay.
Okay, so 26, 19, and 12. 26, that definitely has a crit. Okay, that crit damage. 14 from the crit. Second attack.
All right.
19, 4. 12 damage from the second attack that hit you.
All right, I'm still standing, almost.
Yep. You're still standing, not for long. Maragon C is gonna hit you with a heavy crossbow. Crame, try to. 21! Like shooting fish in a barrel. 8. 8 damage to Crame. Roll higher than a 10 for that con saving throw.
Oh, I forgot to top off my health back. Shit. 2.
Yeah, alright.
3. Done. Con.
Yes, sir.
Listen. Listen.
Dear.
Are you
I'm,
fucking joking?
Listen,
Oh
you,
my
you can't
God.
say I have not actively tried to give you a boost. All right?
Bro.
It's just not gonna
Bro.
work for you guys.
It's not. It ain't gonna work. It's too much tension in between turns.
Bro.
I'm
no.
actively wasting slots trying to pull this off.
Bro. It's because every character that I've tried to have enlarged never works or never gets to my turn. It never. I don't know how this is not. I can never fucking do it. I am so sick and tired. I'm
Look.
gonna get this, bro.
Dude, I'm sorry,
my
but
God.
like he went back to the same spot. The Maragon's not gonna move. He's just gonna try to shoot him again.
Bro, it's not his fault. It's the dice's fault or some fate that's beyond. Bro, in your campaign, I'm gonna get a scroll and I'm gonna use it on myself. And there's physically nothing that's gonna get in my way to getting that shit. I'm gonna get that.
Okay.
No matter what.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Maragon G. It's gonna climb the ladder. Peer over the wall.
I am so fucking pissed.
He saw you fly up and go down, so he knows you're there. Oh God.
Oh God.
You might. Ooh. Hope you got some health insurance. Okay.
He doesn't.
Extra D10. 15 piercing damage to Crame. You're no longer focusing on that spell. That goes away.
Even if I wanted to try focusing that spell for another turn, that just immediately took it out.
Yeah. Okay. Maragon D's. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 10-foot pole of reach with the halberd. Gonna swing at Tiaz.
All right, let's do it. Miss.
2,
Miss.
3. Shit!
Miss. Got those
Paragon.
cat-like reflexes.
J. Crossbow Katrina. Natural
Natural
one. Jay sucks, man.
Yeah, Jason.
My favorite one.
Alright, nothing
Yeah, my
happens.
favorite one. I love you, Jay. But your other brothers, now fuck
He
them.
couldn't figure his way out of the tower because the ladder wasn't quite where he could see it. It took forever to get to the battle. Now he can't shoot anything. Alright,
I
Maragon
think he's a
F.
stormtrooper.
Well, these guys kind of are demonic stormtroopers.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, no, 2. F, gonna try and shoot Sari again. Crossbow. 14, miss, deflects with her shield. Paragon I. She's on the platform now, so he can hit her with his halberd. Like try to reach over a boat to hit barnacles. It's just one hand just reaching too far, just misses her completely. Mendez, he is not back yet. Alright, let me get his character sheet.
yeah.
We warned
see.
him.
Yep. Alright, gonna go over here. Paragon G is gonna swing twice. 1. 22, that hits. Swing. 12 damage. Plus 4, so 16. Second swing with Mendez. Yeah.
Natural 20.
Even when Z's not rolling, this character keeps getting 20s. I'm sick of it.
Oh my
Damn! Even in the shower, bro's rolls are still aura.
God.
21 for the
Oh
crit
my
damage. Yeah, no, he's dead in an atomic rainbow cloud, despite resisting half of the extra spell damage.
Ugh. Nah, this guy is on fucking drugs. Oh my god.
Have you
He's on-
did you watch the first session we had with him?
Half of it. I didn't saw the other part.
Yeah, the second half he was critting like crazy in that first room, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Mendez, yeah, no, he's gonna go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, wait. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Don't worry,
This one-
bird. I'll knock the turrets out.
This motherfucker's crazy. He has every drug known to man.
Alright, sorry. Actually, no. He tried to hit her. She can try to hit him. Same weapon. Yeah.
Mhm.
Shit. Swing. There we go. Finally, this guy gets hit. 12. 12 damage. Alright. Could she even get up there? No. Yeah, she's gonna use a potion of healing, her last one. 8, 4, 8. How much was that? 22 plus 8, 30. Alright. 3/4 of the way back to full.
She rolled better than I did. Oh my god.
Tiaz, it's now your turn.
All right, I am definitely gonna die soon, so be ready to hit me with a Pokeball, somebody, please.
I
Did my smite expire or my branding strike expire? Otherwise, I have to roll 3 saves because of my last attack or getting hit last time.
Did we not do that?
We didn't. It did only last for 1 minute and it's been 10 turns. Is that how long a minute is?
Yes.
I think so.
Okay, so it should definitely be gone by now, probably.
All right, that's fine. I will check my thing here. I'm gonna do it again.
Probably should have kept better track of that. Sorry.
That's fine.
Ugh.
I'm doing it again. And I'm gonna attack the guy in front of me.
Yep. Go ahead and swing.
Fuck.
All right. Hang on. Let me see how bad this is. Nothing bad happens. It's fine.
All right, doing my
Just
other
whiff.
attack.
Yep. Swing.
That'll hit.
Yep. That hits. Roll the damage.
All right, weapon damage, not much, and then my branding smite damage. Total of 12.
Great. Yeah, that's smarts.
That's it. I got nothing else I can do.
Alright. Katrino, your turn.
Oh,
Down
it's
here.
my turn. I'm gonna dash.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where to?
The screen didn't move for Winter's part.
Winter, can you move your screen down south a little bit?
There we go. It moved.
Perfect.
And I'm going to go towards the right side, down.
Okay, there's a ladder in front of you towards the right. One.
No, I'm
Two.
gonna use Misty Step on as a bonus action. So, can I do a surprise attack behind F?
You're using your action to dash. However, where you're moved right now is the end of your normal movement. Do you want to recall that dash action?
Can I help Zari? Or she's good?
She looks fine.
Yeah, so I'm just going definitely right.
Yeah, so which one do you want to hit? Do you want to hit the one on the right side or the left side?
Right.
Right.
Because she's good.
Alright, that's your Misty Step.
And... should I have action or no action?
You do have your action still. Misty Step is
Oh,
a
shit.
bonus. Yeah, you can swing now. Your sword.
Alright, shit. First. Okay, that definitely hits. Second. That definitely doesn't hit. So I'm going to... I can't use my bonus action. Wait, no.
Smite does not require a bonus action.
Never
The
mind.
2024 version does, however.
Oh. So I'm going to use that. I'm going to use Smite. So that is a 9. Then I'm going to use another from the feature. So that's another D6.
Yep.
Hold up.
Roll that first. Roll the d6 first.
A 6. And then I'm
Nice.
going to use my Smite. He looking fucked up.
Yeah, it's not looking great. He also hasn't been hit too, so good job.
And that will be the end of my turn.
Yep.
And just, this motherfucker's just insulted him.
Alright, top of the turn order. Birdman.
Alright. Someone else is getting the boost.
Because... Oh, come on. Just one more chance, man.
No!
I am on my last second level slot. Unless you're looking to kill me, I ain't doing it again.
Well, Eddie, you can upcast spells with higher level slots.
What does that mean?
He can use enlarge with not just second level spells, but higher level spells.
It doesn't appear on third level.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't. No, for some reason. It should be a rule, but it
I have
doesn't
Fireball,
exist.
Ice Knife, and melts minute meteors.
Double check, because that doesn't sound right. What's your sheet?
It doesn't, but it doesn't exist for some reason. People have been complaining about that.
People, as in multiple people?
I mean, multiple people like using that spell, but it's not, like, you can never upcast it.
Okay, let me double check this. Huh. That is
Yeah.
weird.
Mm-hmm.
Let me Google this real quickly, just to double check and make sure it's not a bug.
This has happened for 2 years that I've been playing D&D.
Upcasting, stacking, enlarge, no. Balance large, double, no. Any upcast, enlarge. Students do not stack, however, you increase your size with a different feature to double its effect. Okay. Enlarge, 3rd level spell. Second level spell. No, AI, go away.
Nothing?
I'm not seeing anything that says yes or no in regards to that.
Could go to my AI engine and see what it says.
No, we're
Do
not
not
using.
ask an AI assistant if the
Abominable
spell works.
intelligence.
Yeah, it is the AI. All the AI solutions are always wrong or worse or detrimental.
Fuck AI.
AI is
I mean-
gonna give you a the first and second page of whatever the hell they found, and then make a guess in the midway.
Okay, let's look at the wiki dot. Bunch of powdered iron. Okay.
But yeah. But I do want to say, can you allow the rule that we can upcast it in your session?
If there's I just want to like double confirm if this is a bug or not, because spell slots. No longer fix the weight of a target, bit of a downgrade. This is 2021 version. Yeah. Stacking large. No. Okay, hang on. No, you cannot upcast. If casting the spell at a higher spell slot gave additional or different effects, the text of the spell would tell you. It does not, therefore does not do anything extra at different levels of spell slot. So no, you cannot use it with higher level spell slots.
That sucks.
That is my
But-
judgment.
Yeah. But
Sorry.
so we can. Damn. Looks like we're never gonna get those. Never can get 2 people at a time within large. Damn.
Alright. Crane, your turn. Sorry about that, but
All right, Bimmy Indez is right there.
mhm.
This worked before. Go ahead and swap them.
Alright.
A lot less turns to go in between. So if this ends up doing it, I'm not doing the spell anymore. Because I'm just sitting here twiddling my thumbs, enlarging y'all.
Yeah, that's your action, right? That spell,
Yup.
it's an action.
Yep.
That's all that you and Tiaz have been doing is supporting your team and just getting it undone.
Which
Yeah.
is I planned around for this, but I wasn't expecting it to fail within seconds after casting.
Yeah.
Hey man,
Man.
taking over this fort wasn't gonna be easy. Or rather,
Oh,
taking
it's
it
definitely
back.
hard.
The DC was fucking 10 and somehow he failed all of them.
It took 1 crossbow bolt on the last one. Alright, now Crane. Are you the definition of insanity? Are you gonna stay there again?
I could say I fly lower to not get. I have to fucking move, right? Yeah. I fly. I'm in this corner now. Am I allowed to fly in that corner?
Let me double check your flight speed. Oh, why did that change to tavern music? Because I know your flight speed is different from your walking speed. Yeah, your flight speed is 50 feet. Your walking speed is 25.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35. Alright, so I can go up to like here.
Yeah, it's like
and
10
that would just give
squares.
them an easier shot. So either way, it wouldn't be good for me.
I mean, you could fly the other direction. You could fly west, like all good geese do.
That's what I'll do. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45, 50. And I'll be like right here. Alright, cool.
Yep. Alright.
I guess I'm just I thought fuck this. I'm gonna be just over the fire. I'm gonna pull out a marshmallow on a stick.
Okay. Orc Shadowwalker's turn. Sees Tiaz being harassed by 2 foes. Both blocking line of sight, so he can't do anything there. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 dash with cunning action. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Still can't really see anybody. Darts do not have enough range to hit, sorry. Alright, Maragon's turn. Maragon A is going to swing at Tiaz. Halberd.
Bring it.
1. Okay. Natural 1.
What happened?
Tiaz, as you're wrestling with this Maragon, disappears.
All right. Oh, we should just throw them all in the crystal. That's a much better idea than fighting them.
Oh my god, someone's gonna get their shit killed permanently.
Alright, Maragon C. Where's this guy? Oh yeah, Krame's old friend. 100 feet. You are 83 feet away.
Lord.
He's got one job and he's gonna do it. 8.
You love
It
me
misses.
today. You know what? Thank God. I wasn't looking to do another saving throw.
As you go to roast your marshmallows, a crossbow bolt, shoot! Your marshmallow's gone.
Oh my god.
Alright, Maragon D is gonna take his halberd, swing at Tiaz. 1, 2, 3.
That one will hit.
Oh wait, no, it rolled a natural 1 in the first one. Damn it. Okay, hang on.
Then I'm at 20.
That bad. No, that's fine. Alright. 12, 20, another natural 20. Okay. 2d10 plus 4. 13 damage to Tiaz from the halberd.
Oh my god.
What?
Almost dead, not quite.
Alright, almost dead is not dead. Maragon J. This creased boy is gonna come swing at Bemendez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Immune to the fire is gonna swing.
Hmm.
One, 2, 3. 2 hits. 1, 2. 5 plus 8, that is cut in half, so it's 3 plus 4, 7 damage to Menendez. Mecha, how you enjoying your first Seri-Divers session? By the way.
It's fun, but at the same time, I want to strangle those fucking orcs over and over again.
Good. That's that Seri-Divers spirit.
Let
One,
the rage fuel you.
2, 3. A dirty 20 and a 23. Do either of those hit?
The dirty 20, no. The
Okay.
23, yes.
All right. 7 slashing damage to Katrina from the halberd.
7, all right, not bad.
Maragon Eye is gonna take his halberd and try to swing at the barnacle below him. That's called Zari. 18, that hits. 11 to Zari. Here we go again with the high numbers. Second attack. 8, miss. Third attack. 18, hit. 5, thank God. Okay. That's that guy's turn. Bemendez. This is gonna swing. You know, and he's gonna reckless and get advantage. For once. $15? What's that? These guys amortize 16. Oh, no. This is second swing with advantage. Reckless.
He's still not out of the
19,
damn
there
shower.
we go.
Oh my god.
16 slashing damage plus 4 for 20. This is poor Maragon. Damage and enlarge grants a D4, you said? Becker?
Yeah.
I think it was before.
Okay.
Mhm.
That's 4 damage to the Maragon.
Oh my god, he gets to hit and not me? Fuck you. Fuck you, orcs. Fuck you, dices.
Alright. Oh, wait, no. Menendez is still poisoned. Fuck! Should have been neutral hits. Okay, what was the first one on each one? 11. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, the first one is doubles. That's, you know what, that doesn't matter. Alright. Zari. Yeah, like a fireman, she's gonna pull herself up with her halberd. Hit it! Swing. 1. Misses. There we go. 24 to hit. 8 damage. Maragon. Alright, Tia's your turn, Mr. 4 hit points.
Oh man, I'm surprised I'm still alive.
Congratulations. You're gonna go to retirement.
I'm gonna walk up and smash this one.
Alright, slam time.
Oh, I did not take a con save for last time I got hurt. Let me do that now.
Okay.
I lose my spell. That's
Yep.
alright. Okay.
Yep.
First attack. That should definitely connect.
Yes, that hits.
13 damage.
13 big boy damage. Let's go.
Is he dead?
No. That was his first hit.
I'm gonna use my Divine Smite. I have a level 1 slot that I'll use for that.
Alright, 2d8.
Nine more.
9 radiant. Alright.
Jesus Christ.
Damn it, I'm sorry. Look, I'm using my numpad numbers for blind damage calculation. The 9 is
Oh.
right below that button. So my finger.
You have that bound still?
I mean, what if I need it one day?
I mean, that just happened like a minute ago. So, shit.
Oh
This
yeah, you're
opportunity
right.
granted.
Because of the other guy that fell in the crystals.
Yeah. I thought he
All
fell
right.
into the crystal. No, he's still here.
I have one more attack.
Yep,
I'm gonna
swing.
try to swing. That'll be a hit.
Yeah, that's a 24. That hits
And
5 damage.
5.
Which-
I'm gonna use my last spell slot and smite him again.
Yep, go right ahead.
Mhm.
There we go.
14. He's almost fucking dead. You're almost one-rounded this guy.
not dead?
He- it's neck and neck. He has 4 hit points too.
Oh my god.
God.
All right, well that's all I got.
It's a miracle you haven't died yet. Katrino, your turn down here on the rope bridge with one guy next to you.
He's gonna game slayer this motherfucker.
Alright, sure. You're allowed to try, roll to hit.
16.
Just barely hits as his armor class.
Jesus Christ, and 13. So
That
I'm gonna
misses.
Yeah, I'm gonna use smite.
Okay,
And
roll the
one of the
regular
target-
damage first.
Yep. All right, that is a 10.
Yep, 10 damage. Now what?
Then a 1,
Okay, 1.
and
Alright.
then the 2d8.
Yep, 2d8. 11.
He's still alive.
2 hit points.
All right, he consumed the bowls. How much?
Joke's
Oh
on
my
you.
God.
Demons don't have balls. At least these ones.
Jesus Christ. It doesn't even take more damage than it's supposed to. Oh my god. Next round, I'm gonna punch him in the face.
Alright.
Alright.
Graham. Your marshmallow's ruined. But you're safe now. Maybe. Diaz doesn't look so good.
What else can I do? Yeah, I'm a fix that for brother.
What you gonna do? What you gonna
Nick.
do?
Well, I can't enlarge them.
Sorry, you can let me die. I'll respawn with all my shit back. Don't worry.
Oh,
Got 9
look, an
lives.
enemy. I cast Fireball. Oh, no.
Dead.
Would you be opposed? I do a fireball here just so you can get
Do
your
it.
stuff.
Do it. Do it.
Alright. I'll do a second. Oh no, it has to be 3rd level. All right,
Yep.
I cast level 3 fireball at this
Oh, here we go.
Merrigan and Tiaz.
Okay. Fireball does bare minimum more than 4 damage, so Tiaz, you burn up in flames.
8d6. Yeah. You're dead.
I'm dead. I'm dead. It's all right.
Crave, as you cast Fireball onto Maragon and Tiaz, it's like, oh yeah, we're kind of immortal. I can just kill this guy. It's fine. Then you see as the flames simmer, the Maragon. Perfectly fine. It is immune to
What?
fire.
That was a level 3 spell. That was a 3rd level spell.
Yes, you spent a level 3 spell so Tiaz could get more.
I throw a Pokeball out.
You used your
and
action to
I
cast.
I huddle over here and
Think about
wonder
your
what the hell I do with my life.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I just killed you for no reason.
Well, no, he gets his stuff back. He'll become stronger once more.
But I can't even bring him back same turn.
Yeah, you can't,
Oh my
unfortunately. I'll be up to Bemenda.
Completely destroyed Romance molecule. I feel so bad.
bro. He's a pile of fucking ashes. He got cremated.
Yep.
Yeah, he's a pair of smoking boots. This entire part of the fort is now on fire, and the Maragon's just standing there confused, like, what? What just happened?
Oh my god.
Alright.
This is hilarious.
I use the fire as cover to hide myself from everyone else.
Maybe this mission wasn't such a good idea. Alright.
Bro. Maybe it wasn't.
I had suggested Fireball in jest, and maybe you would do like a different AoE spell that was cheaper or something, but... Alright. I wasn't trying to trick you, to be clear. Alright. The Orc Shadowwalker's turn, who's still alive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sees his quarry is now a pile of ash. Just, what's the range of Mendez from here? That's not quite enough. Here, oh wait, bonus action dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 fire damage, come on! Alright, slash. 16, 15, that hits. 3, 12 to Bemendez, gonna have to 6. He is fine. Second swing. 18, that hits. 16, gonna have to 8. Bemendez takes 8. Maragon firing squad time. Maragon C, cannot see Crane this time, thankfully.
Thank God.
He need a friend to like hold him like outside a car window so he could do this. Just to hang off the tower to shoot you. He's got no one to help him with that, so... I guess he's just gonna shoot Bemendez. Fire 22, that hits Bemendez. Bemendez, 11 damage, gonna have to... 5, round it up to 6. Maragon, wait, C's gonna actually move here. Maragon D's nuts. Just kicks Tiaz's ashes and kind of just walks out of the fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maragon J. Gonna swing at Bemendez with his halberd. 1, 2, 3. Oh god, those are all hits. Okay.
Those are all hits.
Yeah, alright, here's the first one. And the third one. 22. Half, it's 11 damage, and the crit. Shit! Shit!
You killed him.
Yes. He has 2 hit points, and the third one definitely kills him.
Now that's 2 people down.
Bemendez was gonna get Diaz back up. This is not good. Alright. Where's Bemendez's token? There it is. Hey, at least he's not poisoned anymore.
Yep, true.
Romance said he was gonna do a quick shower. It's been 2 turn orders.
Yeah, that's not
alright.
a quick shower.
That's right here.
That's a total ass babe.
Alright, Maragon F. With 2 hit points, he's gonna swing at Katrino. 15 miss. 2 natural 1.
Natural 1.
Oh god, okay. Katrino, as you're wrestling with this Maragon, he goes over the side of the rope bridge. Atch! Alright. Damage for that.
Come on.
Okay. Yeah, no. He falls over the side, breaks his neck, turns into dust.
My character just looks at him and just face palms. Oh my god.
Maragon I. He's gonna swing at Zari. It's Albert. 1, 2, 3. 2 of those hit. 1, 2. 24 damage to Zari. Okay, Bemendez, yeah, no, that's unfortunate. Alright, Zari. Shit. Zari doesn't have your guys' equipment to revive you guys.
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright, she's just...
So she's just gonna do whatever.
Yeah, no. 16, that just hits. Second attack. There we go, 2 of these. 19 hits? 19 damage? And this guy's still alive. You know what? Fuck it, smite.
Might? Smite that motherfucker.
Alright. Wait. Is it D8 or D6? It's D8. Okay, there we go. Come on, roll higher than 5. Yes, there we go. Okay, this guy's dead now.
Yay.
Okay. Hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jumped over, and that's fine. Tiaz is not back in yet.
I'm sorry, dude.
All right,
Katrina.
all right. It's better that I didn't die to an enemy. Now I can still say I have not died to, a demon or an orc. So I'm all right. All right.
Yeah.
My character looks at the Pokeball, he throws it, brings back Wintermute, says, "It ain't over for you, man. We still got some
All
shit to
right. Hell yeah.
Okay, where
Catch
do you
him
want
with
to
that.
throw this? Oh no. We just skipped Tiaz's turn. It's going to be a whole other round of combat.
Yup.
do." Alright, I'm gonna spawn him 30 feet from me, and then I'm gonna go to that 30 feet towards there. So
Which
I throw it.
direction?
Straight.
I need a direction other than straight.
North, south,
Up.
east, west.
Up.
Okay,
Up.
up 30 feet. Okay, I can mark that right there.
Yeah, and I go 30 feet.
Okay. Okay, so are you throwing it first and then walking, or walking first and then throwing? What's the plan here?
To be
Throwing
honest,
while walking.
yeah.
Okay, so here and then 30 feet further up.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, that's doable.
Thank you so much.
Be this square. Okay.
He salutes to you.
Tias, I'll just erase this. Yeah, that's your action to do that. Bonus action, nothing else. Okay. Crame, it is now your turn. You feel your enlarged spell fade for some reason. Redman? Uh-oh.
Abracadabra.
Oh no.
Bird Wizard.
Alright. I'm gonna
Yay.
I'm gonna Pokeball Mendez. I guess it'd be like, we'd end up like right here.
Yeah, just draw where you want to throw him.
Oh, I forgot. The ruler doesn't show for me. I have to actually pay. Yeah, right.
Okay, right there. All right, I'll draw that.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right. That's where I would like Mendez. C's back.
Just put that there and this here.
Now, 5, 10, 5, 50. I can't attack anybody.
Yep.
Yeah, nope, I'm,
Got hunker
Well.
down.
I'm a hunker right here.
All right. Fly over, do a drive-by. Bird poop a Pokeball.
Yep.
Right, Orc Shadow
All
Walker.
right, we're all back up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dash, cutting action. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's gonna throw his darts at you. Katrino. 8. Miss. Miss. Alright. 5, 6. Maragon C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dash. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stay. Maragon D's nuts.
His name is D's Nuts.
Desnutes. Maragon Desnutes. 1,
Oh my
2,
fucking
3,
God.
4, 5, 6. Heard the flapping of wings.
Damn it, I thought I was safe here.
15. Yeah, that hits. Alright.
Just hits. Lord.
11 damage.
Oh, me. Fuck, they hit hard.
Yeah, these guys have been getting high
Bird's
rolls on their
limping.
damage. Yeah. Alright, Maragon J. Where's this guy at? Oh, he's all the way over here now. Only real target is Katrino. Yeah, I'll take the top tower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Crossbow to Katrino. 23, that hits. Katrino takes 9 piercing damage.
9. Alright.
Mendez.
He's still not here.
I think he's falling asleep.
No.
Jesus.
That's surprisingly on par for him, but no, it ain't fall asleep this time.
Yeah, no. He'll let us know when he's back. Okay, but Mendez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Goes behind the Maragon that's looking down menacingly at Kramer, cracks his knuckles, goes into a rage. Features, traits, bonus action. There we go. It's going to take his Chromatic Obsidian Great Axe, Reckless. Oh, come on. 26, that definitely hits. Yeah, 17 damage is definitely enough to kill this thing. Kramer, you're not sure if you should be glad Mendez is here or terrified.
Considering I just saw him double the size earlier, I'm pretty ecstatic.
Yeah, but he also just split this guy in half in one blow. Alright.
Good.
That is his turn, Zari. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's
I like
range
to
on
remind
this.
you, there's a whole entire other half on this board that's covered by fog of war, and we've yet to cross.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, depending on your guys' tactics, there were multiple ways you could have approached this fort.
None of them were like peace talking, right?
These are
Hell
demons,
no.
definitely no.
Damn.
The Marigons don't even really talk. They're like the mindless infantry of the demonic world. Zuri
Ouch.
has javelins. Yes, she does. 18 that hits. Marigon, friend of Katrina. 4 damage. This guy finally gets hit. Second attack. Javelin. 12, that misses. Alright, Tiaz.
All right.
Long rest.
Yep. Oh yeah. Let me click that.
Welcome back. You died once.
Thank you.
And
thank you.
return all your potions to your inventory.
Oh, I definitely did that.
Alright, I gotta check Z's potions real quick.
I meant Z. Z's
Yep.
back.
Yes. Hey, welcome back. You totally didn't die or anything.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
All right, I'm gonna cast Branding Smite again.
Yep.
Then
The current
Gonna
death
fuck some shit up.
score. The current death score is green with 1 death, red with 1 death, blue with 1 death, black with 2.
all right, I'm gonna swing on the Shadow Walker.
Yep, go ahead, swing.
$13.
13. That does not hit. That misses.
All right, second attack. Even worse. All right,
Yeah,
I
miss.
did nothing, but I tried.
Yeah, you're trying to reorient yourself after coming back.
All right, that's it.
All right, Katrino.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to heal myself.
With
So
potion,
the potion, yeah.
8d4
So I got 17.
plus 8. That is 25.
25.
Yes.
25. All right.
Bless you.
I coughed. Not. It doesn't matter. Okay, 44. Not bad.
I don't care. Bless you, anyways.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck you. Bless you.
Thank you. All right. I'm gonna use lay of hands to heal myself, so I'm now at full, and I'm gonna wreck this motherfucker. So
Yep.
I'm gonna hit him. once. Does that hit?
That's his armor class. That hits.
All right. Oh my God.
16. That hits.
All right. And I'm gonna use divine smite on the first one.
Yep.
And also use another charge.
Yep. Weapon damage first, then charge. Okay, that's
Yep.
5. Then charge 4.
Hold up. It's stuck.
How many charges does this weapon have? It feels like a lot.
7. It has 7. I'm pretty sure I'm running out though.
Yeah,
also my
you've used a lot this life.
Yeah. And 7.
Yep, 7 radiant.
I got
Alright.
one more stuff. Yeah, and how many charges do I have? Okay, why did they come back? Okay, I have like 1 to 2 more.
Mhm.
And I'm not gonna use the charge. Well, no, battle's gonna end, so I have 1 more charge after this.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna use no smite. Attack.
Smite's pretty good.
Yeah, 10 plus 6, 11. I might need to smite. I'm gonna smite.
Mm-hmm.
And that will be fuck. 4.
Okay, so 10, 1, 4, 15. He did a lot, but he's not down yet.
And I point the middle finger at him. And next turn.
That is your free action. All right. Crame. How you doing,
Alright,
Mr. Birdbones?
3 health and kicking. I'm gonna do this as a last ditch effort. 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 3, 50. Making myself point out here. But not. I will do third. It's out. I want to do a fireball right here.
Yeah, that'll... Okay. Dexterity saving throw? For who?
That'll be
Let me
for
just-
the Orc Shadow Walker and Maragon C.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty. If I did this correctly, I'm very certain Katrino and Tios will be. All right, never mind. They're gonna be. They're gonna be taking a lot of hurt. They're gonna be a lot of pain.
What is the
Too
range
far.
on what is the radius of fireball? Because
20,
15.
20 feet.
This is a 20-foot sphere.
All right. Well, y'all are gonna be. Y'all aren't gonna do hurting because that's gonna be a terrible double kill. So I'm gonna just do ice knife. The range for that is 60. So let me check here. That's 85. So it would melt by the time it gets there.
Yeah. Got any other long range spells? One of your cantrips?
I just looked at it and it's. I could
Nothing.
do acid splash, which is 60.
Yeah, you need like 80 feet.
Crame did not take account for longer range spells. As he sits here, he'll land. He'll land next to this wheelbarrow.
Alright. York Shadowwalker's turn. Bonus action disengage. It's gonna action dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Naruto running. Maragon C. It's gonna swing at Katrino. 1. That's a natural 20, okay. Alright, 2d10 plus 4 to Katrino. Okay, 9 plus 4. 13 damage to Katrino from that crit. Second swing. 19, that misses. Third swing, 25. Good God. Alright, 10 more damage to Katrino.
He's dead. Not joking, he's still alive. Oh
Alright.
boy.
You took both the 9, took both the 13 and the 10?
Yep.
Alright, just
And he
making
is
sure.
hot.
Maragon J. Where is this guy? Where's this loser at? Oh, yeah, he's up here. In the high ground, Anakin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Crame went down to the ground level. Yeah, okay, he can shoot Katrina from here. 15. Nope. Misses. Bounces off his armor. Mendez! You're over on the left side.
You
I am going
split
to
that
hack and
dude in
slash
two and
whatever
trying to
the fuck
go.
is 5 feet away from me.
There's nothing next to you that's alive. Everything around you is dead.
Good.
All
Just the way I like it. All right, where's the nearest enemy?
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's your movement.
Hey, watch the flames! Wait, is that actually 3 damage if he passes me?
If he ends his turn there.
Oh, okay. Because if it was like pass by 3, then I'd be dead.
Yeah, if you spend 6 seconds there, that's 3 damage. But no, he just passed over you. You felt the hot singe, definitely, but it didn't equate to damage.
Go back.
Yeah, also he was
When I'm
above
passing
you.
Eddie, when I'm
See, I
passing
swear to
Eddie, I just
God.
walk slowly.
You made fried chicken.
Oh hell yeah! Just
You
what
could
I'm eating too.
You can smell the bird cook as you walk.
Oh yeah. Anyway, feet of rage, bonk bonk slash slash.
Okay, well, we had to use your action to dash, so... Sorry.
No. You're
Next
you're
turn.
mistaken. You didn't hear me right. I said bonk bonk slash slash. You're not hearing me right.
Okay, I'll do that next turn then. When you have the action economy to do so. Zari's turn. Trying to get the Maragon. The Javelin. Nope. Second hit. 16 just hits. Come on. Son of a... It's 4 damage. She's tired. T-Eyes, is now your turn.
All right. I am coming down here. I'm gonna try to hit Maragon's.
Yep.
All right, do it.
Yeah, let's fuck up this guy.
Does a 15 hit?
Fuck.
No, it does not. It just misses. Its AC is 16.
How about a 20? Dirty 20.
Fuck yeah.
I'll allow it.
All right, there's the weapon damage, and then here is the smite.
No need.
Dead. All
Yes,
right,
is dead. There's
excellent.
one Maragon left, and it's good old Jay.
Our good friend.
Katrino,
just-
it is your turn.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
No, he's over the center near the dark crystal thingy.
There's a Shadow Walker behind you, kind of.
Yeah, he just Naruto ran past you.
Do I just kill it? I'm confused.
It's up to you.
I'm gonna kill it.
Kill it really hard.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go towards there
Okay.
and attack it twice. Wait, is it frozen again?
No? Shouldn't.
I don't see the character at the same place.
It's
There
you?
you- Okay, person.
Yeah, okay, so, sorry. I was looking at something else. So you... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You just managed to catch up.
And I'm gonna attack it twice.
Yep, swing.
That hits.
Yes, that just hits. Go ahead, roll damage.
And that also hits.
Yep, roll damage.
And I'm gonna use my last charge. So, first damage,
Mm-hmm.
10.
Yep.
With this. 11. And then?
Yep.
7. 18.
Oh, okay then.
Is you dead?
Not quite.
Fuck. Bonus actions. What do I have? Shit. I
Nothing.
used everything.
Yep, you're spent, buddy.
Yeah, I.
Graham.
All right. Fly up again. 5, 10, 45, 50. Measure this out. 37.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I could do Ice Knife at first level, and I'm gonna help out. He's already dead. I'm gonna help out Bimiendez and throw the Ice Knife at Maragon over here.
Okay. Spell attack roll, please.
Don't miss.
14 plus 6 makes 20.
That hits. Roll the slashing damage, and then what kind of saving throw?
Dex save is 13.
All right, but Mendez has to make that too.
What?
For the
Because
dexterity
you're in
saving throw.
range.
Yep, small ice explosion from Ice Knife.
Saving throw.
Can't the ice? No. Yeah, he's in fire.
It's an explosion. It's like the ice bullet. It would enter his body, then melt quickly. Okay,
So
so
my
he,
saving throw, what is it that you want?
dexterity.
Dexterity? Okay. Here he goes. That's a fucking 7 plus 2.
All right, so you're taking full damage from the Ice Knife explosion. What is the initial damage for the Ice Knife's impact?
1d10 piercing damage.
Okay, roll that, please.
8
8.
and
Cold damage.
2d6 cold damage. That's 7 cold damage.
Okay. The Maragon kind of shrugs it off a little bit. Seems mostly fine.
I'll land here to help out the last one. Seemingly last one. We still gotta still have something to deploy here.
But Mendez, you take that 7 ice damage because you failed that saving throw. Alright, it is the Orc Shadow Walker's turn. Cutting action, disengage, action, dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. Katrino just jumped off the side of the tower. Maragon's turn.
Good deal.
It's gonna try and swing at Mendez. 1, 2, 3. 1 attack hits. 13 can half. But Mendez takes 7 slashing damage.
Again, bro.
Yep.
I'm gonna kick Eddie's ass, bro.
No, you're not.
Oh.
Mendez, you're up.
Let me kick someone's ass real quick. Anyway, since I'm right in front,
Mhm.
I'm going to do the slashy.
Alright. Slash.
Slash number 1. A 7 plus
8. That misses, unfortunately.
like. Okay, come on. Like, can you like? Okay, thank you. Bye. Anyway. Go. And it got worse.
Damn.
That misses.
Your luck is running out, mate. For tonight.
Yeah. It is now Zari's turn. Zari. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 near these bodies. Yeah, she can do that. She's gonna cast Toll the Dead, stamp her halberd into the ground. Dong dong. Wisdom saving throw on Aragon. Does get advantage, but should fail this. Fuck! Alright, does it take half? Nope, it succeeded. Doesn't take half of that, damn it. Alright. Yeah, no, that was her action. Tiaz, it's your turn. One target remains visible. The other
I'm
seemed to have
going
jumped
to
off.
smash him. I'm gonna smash it. Oh wait, the one near me is dead.
Yeah,
Fun.
this guy's
Look
dead.
at that.
He's already dead.
Oh, over there. I see. Okay. I don't think I can reach there very quickly. What's the range of my javelin? 6. Oh no. 30 feet. Okay. Well, I guess so this bridge is like 20 feet up, so I should probably go over here to go down. So I can go further if I'm using my action for it, is that correct?
Yes, dash doubles your movement.
Oh, cool. Is that correct? Is that good?
Yeah, that spot works.
Perfect. And no bonus. I'm good.
Alright. Katrino, what are you up to?
I'm gonna go straight up and use dash and land close to Zari. Zari, I think her name is, and just says, when he just lands, she says, "Status report. He went running, and we can't get track of him."
9, 10, 11, 12.
Yep.
Alright. You inform her of this? Yeah, we were
Yep.
told to clear the place out. One runner's not going to kill us all.
Well, he can get reinforcements. Should probably keep our heads up and probably not lose guard.
That's fair. Still got one fuckhead up there.
They can deal with it. I think we're fine.
Maybe. Crame, it's your turn.
All right.
Fireball!
I don't want to cause mass murder. That's more of like an AoE. I'm a fly over here just outside of Broman's flame, and I'm a poke my dagger in.
Alright.
Ten plus 5, that misses.
Yep, just misses.
And I don't have anything proficient for a second. Talons! I could chomp at him with my talon.
Yeah, you could try.
Talon's not here.
Oh, my feet! 16 plus 4, dirty 20.
Yep, that hits. Roll damage.
I'm barely gonna do shit, though. It just did 1.
You kick it in the face. Slowly turns towards you. Alright, you're still within melee range if you sit there. That's fine.
Whatever.
Alright. That is your turn, Crane. You all hear a sound.
Oh, boy.
Here comes the reinforcements.
Sound of 100 more orcs.
That sound was coming from the south.
Son of a bitch.
It's now the Americans' turn.
Keep hearing American. Fuck.
He's American man. Alright, that hits Bemendes. Second one. It's Bemendes again. Last one that misses. 2 attacks on Bemendes. Bemendes takes 8 slashing damage.
Oh my god.
No fire damage because it's immune. Bemendes, it's your turn.
Not going to like hold it. I'm just gonna do one of these real quick. It's gonna be at 25.
That definitely hits. Roll damage.
Rolling.
$12 damage. Like a smash burger, you take the flat blunt of your axe and just slam it through the ceiling of this tower.
Hell
It
yeah.
is dead.
Are there any more around?
Not that
There's
you can
me
see,
if you
no.
step 3 feet to the right.
Hug
I see the bird. I see the bird and I get hungry. I suddenly want to eat it. I want to eat the burb. So you say that I can't see any enemies?
No, not from where you are.
Looks like we
Um
cleared them all.
To kill it. You hear a voice from below.
well
Seems
I
so. The job is done.
All right.
Let's proceed.
okay.
Get my horse to bring the nerds over quick. We might got more people coming.
Son of a bitch.
Where'd that guy
Well,
go, anyways? You said. She turns
Well-
towards you, Katrina.
He says, well, he looks like he jumped over there. I don't know if he survived. I didn't check there. I came in here and reported the status.
All right, what's over there then? Take a look.
All right. He runs towards that location.
All right.
So glad to have you at our aid.
You climb the ladder and you take a look over the wall, and I will now reveal what is on the other side of the wall.
Oh shit! I did not know it was much more bigger.
Yeah, there's a whole half.
Oh, yay.
Yay!
Well, you see the front. Katrina, I need a perception check, please.
Perception. All right.
As I fly over to check out the scene, I'll help him, give him a boost.
17.
All right. 17. You spot through the distance. You kind of have to take off your helmet visor for a second to squint. You see several large shapes in the distance. Can I get a nature?
Shit.
Can I get a nature check from you real quick, Katrina?
All right. Oof, that is bad.
10. Is that an elephant?
What the fuck is that in the distance? My eyes deceiving me?
You see large cow things and more Tanaruks and other orc types riding beasts ahead towards you all. And I
They
think
brought
we're gonna stop here.
Wow, what a
brought
fun session.
reinforcements.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh boy.
We'll have to get into part 2 of this some other time.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that other spot was gonna be like a room or something, but no, we took it over.
Yeah. This is our fortress now.
Yep, told
Not
you
for
guys.
long. We're gonna have to fight to keep it.
King of the Hill, and you guys have various resources that you can play with.
Dum 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 dum.
You guys have Zarya and her warhorse, and you also guys have in this fort a couple other fun items, which I'm not going to tell you right now, but I'll tell you guys at the start of the next session
Ooh.
for when we hold this.
Yay.
Jesus Christ, this is gonna feel like see the world all over again.
Kind of,
Oh,
yeah.
boy.
Welcome to the horde mode section.
Do you even know what the fuck I'm talking about?
No, but I know
Fortnite
what a
Safe War?
tower defense is.
Alright, yeah, so...
Why do you think I let you guys
Fortnite
take
Save
over
the
a
World
fort?
is basically tower defense.
You know what? Tower defense are one of my favorite type of defenses games of all time. I love those.
Well, we got towers and we got to defend them, so I think we're gonna do all right.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you here's what's gonna happen next session. You guys gotta protect the mages while they teleport that giant stone thing out of here.
Oh, I was gonna say
Ah.
we should blow up that stone, but I guess that works too.
That
Yeah.
I
you
thought
guys,
I was already in the process of blowing it up.
you guys could, however, the High
That's not
Magner
the
did
mission.
say it would be preferred to get it back
Yeah.
because it would be more useful in your guys' hands than just destroyed.
Apart, if they can figure out how to take that magic and use it for our own, thing, that could be really useful.
Yep.
But yeah, this was a fun ass session.
Winter, did you have fun?
I did. That was actually very cool and less. I don't know, less feeling like we were gonna die compared to the last type of session. I mean, I did die. Everybody died, but I like fighting these better than fighting those like fucking bug guys with the aerosol that calls more of them. This feels more doable, and now we have a fortress that's front is completely undamaged, so this will be good.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
would
your
do a
guys'
hard agree
back
on
end is
that.
burnt to crisp.
That's where we came from.
Yeah. What'd you say, Z?
Yeah, that's a hard agree on that too. I agree.
That next session's gonna be real fun.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and stop the recording now.
Okay.
Oh, those are recording happening?
Yeah, we were recording. We weren't streaming.
Instead of
Oh.
streaming, it's recording. He wants to record the